And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Good to see y'all. We have Sel, we have James, we have Dame in the house. How are you doing today? How are you doing, guys? Hope you're having an amazing Friday so far. And Dasha is here as well. Hey, Dasha, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Morning, nerds. Morning, nerds. Yeah, finally Friday. Finally Friday. Need your oven clean. Oh, much better. Doing much better, you know. PJ, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, PJ. Last week it's been a tough week for me, you know, with my voice and all. Had a hard time, you know. Definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Do you have another stream open? No. Do I sound different? Are you hearing me twice? Let me know, Dame. Let me know. Because I sound fine to myself, but let me know if something's weird out there, you know. And yeah, how are you doing today? How's Friday going so far? Maybe it cooled down for you? Who knows? But like, at least for here, like, you know, we had some rain 2 days ago, and definitely cooled down. I can hear a lady. There's no lady. There's no lady here. Only me. Only me, a guy. And no worries. Take your time. Yeah, maybe you have another stream open. Who knows? That's really funny. That's really funny. Like in the old days, you know, like back in the old days, you know, I'm not sure if you're old enough, like, you know, we used to have land phones, and there was a thing called cross connection, you know. That will come in. Hey, Dad, how's it going? So you'll be like, you know, on the phone, like, you know, talking to someone, you know, then suddenly you'll hear someone else, a different conversation going on. We used to call that cross connection, you know. Good old days. Good old days. It's gone now? Okay, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Someone trying to contact you. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, so how, how have you been? How have I been? Yeah, they did, right? A long time ago. Long time ago. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. Well, before having, you know, like wireless or cordless phones, this used to be like phones with cords and long cords. So we had to make sure like we're in the same room, you know. It's pretty, I don't know, we didn't think about it much, but nowadays, you know, it must have been very annoying. Think about it. Very annoying. Watching someone stream yesterday, and then I quit the app, and I still could hear the streamer. Oh, what? It was playing on your head. It's like me fighting Malenia. Like, you know, sometimes I have dreams about fighting Malenia. Like she's attacking me in my dreams. I'm trying to dodge, then I miss. She gets me. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. But it's true though. When you, like, you know, think too much about something, you know, like really focus on something, it's very normal to have dreams about that. And then, like, you know, the same thing happens in life, and you have this, oh, deja vu moment. I already saw that before somewhere. Maybe I dreamt about it. But yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool. So yeah, let's start with some shout outs, because there's some very cool people here. Very cool people here in the house. Just hit her in the dick, she. 100%. 100%. Quick shout out to Soldiers Gaming, all the way from India, playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. He is a challenge runner as well. He does some no-hit runs, but he's a variety streamer. He also enjoys games. He's towards the end of Wuchang, that he'll be starting a new game. But he makes guides as well. He has some awesome boss guides up on YouTube. So if you like that, please check him out. Please check out Cell. We have James CG90 all the way from UK playing Wuchang as well. He's an upcoming streamer, you know. I met him on another streamer's channel. He's a mod over there. Very cool dude, you know. He's a dad, has 2 dogs and a lot of tattoos as well. So check him out, ask him about his tattoos, you know. Very cool dude. So there you have James here. And then we of course have Dame Simp Eternal all the way from UK. She's from southwest of UK. Playing Beat Saber. So yeah, she plays Beat Saber, COD 6, and Dead by Daylight. But our main game right now is Sekiro. She's doing her first playthrough of Sekiro, making nice progress in the game. But Dame is a variety streamer. She plays a lot of different games, and she's very dedicated. She's a hardcore streamer. Let's do that. Hardcore streamer. Do you have any baby yogurts in your fridge? It'll help your throat through stream. You sound normal when you start streaming, but towards the end, it sounds like you've been eating bad. I do have some baby yogurt. Does it help? Because people always say like milk products are bad for your throat. Is that like a myth? Like a lot of like vocalists or singers, they avoid milk products before singing. Hardcore. you are. Anyone who doesn't know, so basically the game, Wushang had its release at 3 a.m. in the UK. And guess who was up at 3 a.m. streaming? Dame. Dame was up 3 a.m. She always does that. Apparently she did the same thing with Black Mist Wukong as well, So she is very dedicated, she's always there, It'll help you every hour for streaming. It's just soothing for the harshness. Okay, I'll get some then. I will get some. Since some people drink honey on stream for the voice. Yeah, I do have honey as well. I might do that. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, snacks, I'll get some baby yogurt and maybe some honey. Garlic with salt water 3 times a day. Okay. Definitely. Yeah, and for sure it's getting better, but I still it's still a bit hoarse. I can feel it. I can feel it. Honey and some Earl Grey and it'll be good. Okay. Gotcha. And thank you for all these awesome suggestions. Yeah. So yeah, like Dame, to finish the story, like she woke up, super early, she was ready and everything, Like, unfortunately, the game had a lot of bugs and was not running well, but Dame did her best, which is insane. Because thinking that like people in US is way earlier, right? For them, it's like, I think it's around 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. depending on the time zone. But UK is tough. Like 3 a.m. release time is very weird so. Like Dame waking up so early, get ready for that. It's I don't know. Respect for that. Honey only soothes the throat; it doesn't remove it. Lemon has the assets to remove it. Ginger is for the repair. Wow. I'm learning a lot today. Yeah, Dame the healer. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. I didn't know this. So acid will remove it, and ginger for the repair. Wow. I'm not sure if I have lemon at home, but I do have ginger and honey, so I'll get those. So quick shout out to Stellar-TV, aka Dasha, playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. She's my coach. She's my expedition coach. I've been playing this game offline and I've been learning a lot from her, taking notes. Seriously taking notes, I'm such a noob in this game, so watching her has been really an eye-opener. Because I've never played a game like this before. I have no idea how, a party system game works, so it really helped me a lot with that. She's also doing her very first playthrough of Liza P. Right now exploring the barren swamps. Good luck with that. But yeah, she's an upcoming streamer, she is really, really enjoying Twitch, and she has a lot of new games that she wants to play in the future, so looking forward to that. Do not expect not to get my ass kicked on expert. You're good. The cool thing with Expedition is that, preparing is a bit difficult, but once you get it down, it's really easy, and there are sound cues as well. Elden Ring is winning? Nice. Guess what we're playing today? Awesome game. You'll love it. You'll love Elden Ring. I know you're a big fan of open world games, You said you really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, you enjoyed Witcher 3, so you'd love Elden Ring. You'll love the exploration. And cool thing about Elden Ring is, of course there aren't any difficulty settings like Liza P, but you can make the game as hard or as difficult as you want. A lot of things you can do in the game to make it harder or easier, Very, very flexible in that way. Very flexible. Because it's an open world game, there are a lot of bosses, a lot of areas, some are main, some are optional. So the thing is that if you do a lot of optional bosses, they're pretty easy, You level up more and then the main bosses won't be as difficult. Or if you decide to ignore all the optional bosses, all the side content, just go for the main bosses. It'll be super challenging, But then, that's a different experience. It depends on what you like. We have District OG here, playing Mafia the Old Country. Nice. So you already beat Cyberpunk. So that was playing Cyberpunk 2077. Hard difficulty, knife only. And now it's playing Mafia. Mafia is a very cool game. It just came out last week, I think, or maybe this week. Yeah, it's been really, people are really enjoying it, People are saying, it's a shorter game. Apparently it's a prequel to the first Mafia game. A bit Cyberpunk on Wednesday. Nice, let's go. GG's. Do you have an idea on how many hours you spent on the game? Came out last Friday. Okay, so you'll be playing it on your next stream. Gotcha. Hope you enjoyed. I'm a big fan of Godfather type stories. Big fan of Godfather, so this is kind of similar, Go to Sicily, the roots of the mafia. It's very cool, very cool. I spent about 100 hours. Okay, gotcha. Open world game. That's normal. That's normal. Hey Astral, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? How are your studies going for your driving license? Oh, there are Godfather games. That's true, right? I guess they weren't as popular. Were they similar to the movie, or did their own stories? I can't remember them. Not really. I don't remember the games that well, but I do remember there were Godfather games, though. Do remember that. P. Jonesy, another streamer friend from Mississippi, USA, also playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. But yeah, he's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games. Big fan of Zelda games as well, and of course Souls games. So let's check out P. Jonesy here. Excuse me. But yeah, for sure, Dasha, Mafia is an awesome game as well. An awesome game. Iceman, what's it about? The favorite true story film of all time. Okay, true story. I remember the character Iceman from Top Gun. Val Kilmer's character is called Iceman. Very cool character. Love Top Gun. Old one and the new one as well. They're going slow, but at least it's the subject I like, so I studied willingly. Nice. So I'm guessing, are you studying for the theory first, and then the practical will be later? Is it difficult? It's difficult to get your license in Italy. I know, in different parts of the world, there are different requirements as well. So I totally get that. Assassinator that come from, I think, in the 50s, 60s. I recommend from mob type films. Okay, so mob style film. Okay, gotcha. It's like the 50s and 60s. That's that era. Okay, it's called Iceman. For sure, I love mob style films. 100%. Like Godfather and then Casino. A lot of cool films out there. Then one by Departed, DiCaprio. That's a good one as well. Taking notes, yeah. So am I. Taking notes for sure. So it's Iceman. Yeah, the cool thing about this it's the style of films is it's very brutal, it's very, very rough and brutal. But it's also very something just really emotional as well. It's very raw. And I like that. Like the emotions, how people go through different ups and downs. And I love that in these movies. Love to see that. Like in Scarface, right? Scarface, we see him go from nobody to top of the world, then fall down again. It's a very cool movie. I know Scarface has a lot of cult following as well, but just if you just look at the story yourself, it's really cool. Really cool movie. Say hello to my little friend. What a classic. Yeah, a lot of good movies out there. A lot of good classic movies. And I think take with it's iconic, right? 100%. Thing with movies and TV shows and music is that even though they get old, they're still they're still pretty cool. The retro vibe is always there. I think with games is some games don't age well, and they want to go back and play them. Some games do age well and they are still popular, but a lot of games they kind of don't have the vibes anymore. It's we no longer enjoy them anymore. That's a bit unfortunate because I guess the thing with movie or music is you're enjoying it differently. You're it's you're watching it or you're listening to it, right? The thing is that in a game, you're in the world, you're playing yourself, right? So if it doesn't handle as well, if there aren't any quality of life, compared to newer games, you won't enjoy the experience as much. Even though the game might be very popular back in the days, it might feel dated. So it's a different sort of medium. Different sort of media, in my opinion. Everyone talks about Godfather, Scarface, Face Off. Nobody mentions Iceman, and I'm like, Iceman. And Old Boy. Okay. I've seen the Korean version of Old Boy, not the American version. Okay, is it the same story or is it a different story? Yeah, Goodfellas, 100% Goodfellas. Yeah, me too. Iceman. That's my list. I'm curious. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Iceman. Iceman film. Oh, it's from 1984. Is it this one? This one you're talking about? Oh, this is more like sci-fi. This is sci-fi drama. So there are a lot of Iceman. So there's one from 2012, one from 2017. It's not this one. Not this one. Maybe it's this one here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Biological crime film, loosely based on hitman Richard Kolinsky. Okay. Michael Shannon. Yes. Okay. So it's based on Iceman, the true story of a cold-blooded killer. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. Has some cool, yeah, Winona Riders, Chris Evans, so some cool actors. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, this definitely looks like a stacked cache. So this is the cast is pretty cool. It is made by US, so budget 13.5, box office. Okay, so it's not very, it didn't do that well in the box office, though. I guess that's why it's not that popular. So that's why I didn't hear about it that much. I guess it didn't was not a commercial hit. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I'll check it out. Yeah, it said received lukewarm reviews. Hey, Fear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Fear. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Go back to chatting first. The one with Michael Shannon is a classic? Okay, you know about that as well. Very cool. Very cool. How's it going, Fear? How's it going? So, Astral, you're saying the theory has a lot of detail, but it's not that hard. Hard part is the test, because every question is a trick one. Oh, okay, they try to trick you in a driving exam. Okay. Actual hardest part is driving, because here, no one respects the rules. Really? People like honk and stuff? I didn't know that. I didn't know, like, in Italy, people drive rough. Is it everywhere, or is it just your city, Astral? If you want to watch it, really, it's my top favorite. Oh, really? Top favorite of all time. Very cool. Very cool. So quick shout out to our friend Fear607. So Fear is an OG. So I met Fear really back in the days. Like, I think he's probably my second or third ever follower. I think third. Yeah, I think he's my third ever follower. So I know him from a very long time ago. Like when I was just starting out, I had 2 followers or something. So yeah, thanks a lot to Fear, and I learned a lot from him. He used to stream a lot back in the days. Now he's streaming less, but he's still streaming. So awesome. He is a streamer from upstate New York. Very cool dude. 420 friendly. Yeah, he loves Bloodborne. He loves Dark Souls 3. He's a variety streamer though. There's a lot of different games. Doing good, brother. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing great, Fear. Doing great. Yeah, from way back in the day. Way back. Like back, I didn't even know the how to give shout outs, so I never did that. I never gave you shout outs, Fear, back in the days. It took me some time to learn that. No worries, enjoy your time at the pool. Be back in an hour. Awesome. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that, Dasha. Appreciate that. Had to handle house stuff. Thank you, Chief, for shouting. Of course, man. Of course. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better, PJ. I know you had a surgery a while ago. Have you recovered fully, or is there still any pain? The Lion King, but we won't talk about it. Right? The Lion King, that's a classic. That's a classic. Cry every 5 minutes. Okay, well, tell us more. Okay, well, once you get back, I'll ask you more. I'll ask you more. This emote? Okay, yeah, it's very cool. Dame Heart is very cool. It's not all Italy, it's South Italy and also Rome. Okay, so Rome and South Italy, people drive rough. Okay, so let's see if I go there as a tourist. Would you recommend not renting a car? Is it better if I use Uber for transport? Because I don't want to rent a car and get it smashed, and that won't be fun. Paying extra won't be fun. I've recovered fully, but hair has not. I had to shave my head. Oh, okay. So it'll take some time for your hair to grow, right? Okay, no worries. It'll grow back again. Very cool. Glad to hear you're recovered though. Glad to hear that. Shaving your head. Yeah, I know some people. I know some cool people with shaved hairs as well. So that's a nice look. Safety distance between vehicles doesn't exist anymore. Gotcha. And what about in the UK? Is it as a tourist, if I go to UK, rent a car, will I have a hard time? What I've seen, I've been to London only for 2 days. You guys have very, very narrow roads, and people park on the curbs, on the sidewalks. I've seen that on France as well. It's a very different way of driving, Compared to like North America, it's much more space, you know. So yeah, I've driven like, you know, in a lot of places in North America, some places in Asia, but never in Europe. So I like it. Honestly, it's less hassle, but I can't rock it as good as you. Whatever you like, PJ. Whatever you like, you know. Some people like it, some people don't. So that's your call with them. When I first had it, you know, I had a hard time, you know, adjusting to it, you know, because I keep on thinking about me with hair, but it's been so long that I'm used to it now. I'm used to it now, and I feel like, you know, once you get used to it, like it's very easy to, like, you know, rock it. If you tense your body really tightly and go, it's only, you know, that's funny. I recommend you having a friend that can carry you around, because Uber here is not as big as it is in America. Oh, really? Not as popular? Okay. So that'll be tough, because I don't have a friend in Italy. I don't know anyone in Italy, so I guess I'll use public transport, you know, bus, trams, you know, things like that. So driving is a no-no in Italy. Know that. Chia pet, yeah. Good old chia pets. Good old days of chia pets. You know, they'll, like, you know, water them and take care of them, you know, watch them grow and watch them get better, watch them get bigger. That was pretty cool. Okay, guys, let's get back to the game. Time for some Malenia. Let's go. Let's dance with Malenia. Let's have fun. Oh, oops. Fear, you're playing some Elden Ring right now. Or are you in the game, right? Is it early game? No. Are you doing a challenge run or a normal run? No. Tell us more about it. Tell us more about Elden Ring. And what have you been up to? Like, what have you been playing off stream? I think you're a fan of Death Stranding as well, if I remember correctly. Of course, Bloodborne. You love Bloodborne. You always come back to Bloodborne. Unless you consider yourself a very good driver, I don't recommend getting a rental car here for visiting. Okay. Yeah, I'll do some research. I'll do some research as well to see, you know, where it goes. You know, I'm guessing like driving in the city, you know, might be annoying, you know, dangerous. But I'm guessing on the highway it should be pretty cool, right? Because highway is just highway, right? You know, you just drive. You know, aren't as many cars, from my experience, you know. But yeah, I'll do some research, definitely, you know. I'll do some research, you know. But yeah, most people I've met, they rarely drove in Italy, you know. I don't think I've heard that people renting cars in Italy. Not like in North America. Oh, too far. Alright. Fate Paladin built. Okay, nice. Fate Paladin. Sounds awesome. Have you got incantations? Okay. Night Train. Who's your main in Night Train? No. What have I done? Gotcha. A Libra Demon. Okay, that's very popular, right? Oh, okay, my bad. Forgot about that. Sorry, Malenia. We'll be back. Totally forgot, like, she could do it right this moment. Let's get back to it. So, right now I bounce between Raider and Wilder. Okay, gotcha. So Big Bonk and John Night Train. Okay, Wilder. Going to be trying to get comfortable with some of the other night fares as well. Okay, nice. I feel like, you know, Duchess is very popular as well. You know, she's very cool, you know, Dex character. But yeah, they're all cool. They're all very cool. You know, for sure, the Sekiro guy is super cool as well. Almost there, yeah, almost, but I made a mistake. But then again, you know, I took my physics class by mistake, so was not going to do well with my physique. So this is the latest boss, Everdark Liver Demon. Can't wait to play Night Train, but by the time I go to Night Train, you know, everyone will be off it. It'll take me forever to finish Elden Ring. Forever. Okay, let's start over again. Mistakes. Lock in. First time slapper checks. Thank you. Thank you, Dane. Thank you, Dane. I am locked in. I am locked in. Already done 2 attempts. First was better. Are we done to play Night Train with your sheep? I'm sure not the only one. Okay, okay. Thank you. PJ, thank you. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yo, I really want to finish this game, get good at the game, and then play Night Train. Because I don't want to go to like, you know, Night Train and tell people, hey, carry me, PJ, carry me. You're back, Dasha, or are you at the pool already? You said you'll be back in an hour. It's not been an hour yet, you know. It's been only 5 minutes, so I guess you're getting ready. Have fun. Hope you have fun at the pool. Find out Eliza P is free with. Yeah, it is free. Nice. You'll try out Eliza P. Awesome. I got the phone too. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, is the pool like in your area? Is it an open pool, like open air, or an indoors? Ballsy move. Typing well in swimming, you know. Indoors. Okay, what's your indoors? Exactly right. Fear, and I want to get good at the game. I don't want to like, hey PJ, carry me around. I don't know how to find a bell-bearing hunter. I'm scared of bell-bearing hunters, you know. I don't want to say that. I want to get good at fighting bell-bearing hunters. Oh, 2 already. Oh, no, not there yet. Maybe fortunately it's hot as fuck. Okay, still hot. Okay, hasn't cooled down yet. Okay, gotcha. Come to you naturally. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. So yeah, tell me about bell-bearing hunter, guys. You know, anyone who has played Elden Ring, you know. Do you like fighting bell-bearing hunters? No. I guess once you learn, it's probably not as difficult, right? Once you learn the timing of the attacks. But man, the hit hurt. The one in Kaled is nasty. It's nasty. I also played the solo runs before. I felt comfortable throwing myself into the game. But Fear, you ever used to, like, right? Fear, you played a lot of co-op in Bloodborne, you know. You're an OG, you know. You really know, like, the games really well. First playthrough, it was a definite hurdle because the one at Shaded Castle was severely underleveled. Oh, okay. Damn. So that's the main boss, Elmer the bear. Yeah, he was tough for me. Like his moves, like, you know, like those Sith Lord moves, you know, the attacks. They're annoying. But I think I'll buy it for PC so I can mod it if I get bored. Oh, you do enjoy modding? Astral, I didn't know that. You enjoy modding games. So what are popular mods for Eliza P? Once you get used to them, they're not too bad, especially when you learn how to bait out certain moves or get his parry timing down. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard like they're pretty easy to parry, you know. Haven't parried much in this game, but I heard that. And apparently the shield badge can be punished as well. But because boss is night train, you can be scared of an ER and vice versa. Oh really? Yes, this I guess at the end they're for sure they're different games, right? Not the same game for sure. Oh. Do. Feel free to let me know like, if you see I'm doing something, you know, very wrong or very like, you know, impractical in the fight. Because I do want to get good as well. I really want to get good at the fight. Boo boo boo. Poke. Love the poke. Love the claymore poke. Okay. No? No waterfall? No fall in the waters today. She'll do it now. She'll do waterfall now. Okay, the bleed proc is pretty cool. Very helpful. No waterfall. No waterfall. Let me go away. Waterfall. It's like she doesn't do it. Sometimes she doesn't do it when I want her to do it. That's the thing. That's the thing. Zani, welcome in. Good morning, right? Still morning in Romania. How's it going, Zani? How's it going? How are you doing today? That boss, you know her? You know her. Good luck, 100%. 100%. Opera mod for Lysopi? I have no idea. Okay. Gotcha. You'll do them later. Gotcha. See, I know like you do some learn, you do enjoy modding Astral. Okay. Interesting. Pass it on. Never know. So thing with me is like, you know, the phase 2. Phase 2 is hard for me. I got hit. I got hit once. That's fine. Phase 2 is my main difficulty here because I haven't learned phase 2 very well. Okay, let me run away, heal up, we'll be back later. Okay. You're doing great, Sheep. If you figured out when she likes to waterfowl. When I did this RL1, that was a crucial detail to know. So phase 1, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable, but phase 2 is weird because phase 2, you know, she sometimes will start with waterfowl right away, and I'm cooked. When she does that, I'm cooked, you know. I can't handle that. She's a wild card, right? She can do anything. She can do anything, anytime. That's the thing. She is a wild card. 100%. Like, I like starting with a giant hunt, but doesn't always work. Doesn't always work, you know. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about the clone attack. I should have ran. Okay, was that the clone attack or was she doing something else? That was a clone attack, right? So I guess she did the clone attack and then did the flower attack right after. Okay, we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Yeah, phase 2, she is so, such a wild card, and she has 3 different attacks, right? She has waterfall, then the clone attacks, and the flower attacks. So like, the flower attack, she starts with the flower attack, and I think she does it again towards, the end of the fight. But then clone and waterfall, Yeah, exactly, astral, yeah, I heard that as well. Normally that works, like running away as far. I just misread that. Because she has a few attacks where she goes up and comes down and right away, so I thought she was doing that. Didn't realize it was a clone attack, so too late. Too late. Got the sheep. God. Sophia, what was she like on your first playthrough? Was she very hard? How did you get her on your very first playthrough? What helped you? Her range is... Oh, she's quick. She is very quick. We'll just fight so Really? Okay, you're gonna fight her now? Scarred my brain in real life. A really cool fight. Blood, twin blades, power stancing, and jump attacks. Okay, yeah, that's the meta. That's the meta, like, like power stancing and jump attacks, that's the meta for Malenia. That's how the pros do it. Ooh. I think people do like, dual katanas, one with bleed, one with frost. That's very popular as well. Let's mess her up. Dual katanas. PJ, any idea about your build? What will be rocking, PJ? What are we going to rock? Our poise is super low. Bullet, yeah, that's for sure. She can be bullet for sure with heavy weapons. But I think it's that sometimes with big bulky weapons, if the weapon is very slow, it'll get hit a lot. It's very hard to interrupt her with a very heavy weapon. Because I was doing a big bunk weapon, ultra whatever the weapon was called. I can't remember the name right now. Grafted blade sword. I was using the grafted blade sword until now, but then I switched to claymore of this fight because I couldn't manage her. Oh, I couldn't like hit her at all. The speed was too slow. Too slow. Too slow. It came out of nowhere. The waterfall came out of nowhere. Took me by surprise. Ooh. My bad. It's a bit too slow, and I got hit. Let me heal. I'll come back to you, Malenia. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Knew it. got greedy and got hit. What a range! Our range is insane. Our range is insane. Okay, this one. Random question: do you play D&D? No, I do not, but I would love to play it someday. Would love to play D&D one day, you know. I think I'm one friend who plays D&D, so I might ask him to show me, you know. I know, like, at the end, all of these games are based around D&D in one way or another, right? You know, D&D is the OG RPG. The whole RPG mechanic came from D&D. So, do you play D&D, Astral? If you do, what are some of your favorite classes? Oh, she hit me. Oh, oh way. Okay, okay. What? I did I get stuck, or was it too slow? that was crazy. That was crazy. Cool, shout out to our friend Zani I. She is a streamer from Romania playing Death Space. Variety streamer, she plays a lot of different games as well. I know she is a huge fan of Baldur's Gate 3. So please check out Zani I. There's a weapon called Starfish. Oh yeah, I've seen those. They're very cool. Very popular for RL1 builds, you know. Only have a safe state for her on level 1. Fight is so much fun. Starfist are a blade weapon, and I imbue frost on them. Okay, nice. So use what are they called? Grease, freeze grease, or frost grease. Okay. Second phase. Oops. Yeah, exactly. It's like 110. She just killed me right away. Normally I run past her, and I don't know. Maybe I hit something. Maybe I was slow. Not sure what happened. Not sure what happened, but let's go. Let's go. It's a very oopsie in second phase. Big oopsie. I play my favorite class is Paladin. And fun fact, Elden Ring stat system is kind of similar to D&D stats. Oh yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, and a lot of games, you know, are really based on D&D. I always found it easier to dodge and run backwards. I never thought to run under her. So I do that like when she does it again. Arxin, and welcome in, by the way. Arxin, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. When she does it again in the fight, I dodge it, run backwards. But just for the first time, you know, it really works. Normally, you know, so far has been working like 95% of the time. I just run past her, you know, easy. So I unlock, run past her, you know, and wait. I've not been here since the start. Okay. How's it going, Arxin? How's it going? And GG's on beating 9 souls. You got the other ending, right? Are you happy with the ending you got? Or are there more endings you're looking for? Quick shout out to I am Arxin, playing 9 souls. He's Dame's partner. A very, very cool dude, you know. Very knowledgeable about Souls games. He's played a lot of games lately, you know. He's been playing some Metroidvania games. I haven't yet. Oh, okay. I thought he finished it. Okay. On the last boss, and she's battering me a bit. Oh yeah, that's a tough boss. Yeah, I heard, like, you know, the last boss is tough, you know. Multiple phases. It's a tough fight. It is a tough fight. But hey guys, please check out Arxin. Very, very cool dude from the southwest of UK. And yeah, this is very knowledgeable about games. He plays a lot of different games, you know. So I found out from him about the whole Nier story, you know. I always thought, like, you know, Nier Automata was the first game, but no, apparently Replicant was it came before that, and it had different versions, one for Japan, one for other countries, and it's very cool. So he's very, very knowledgeable. I love learning about games like that. I love gaming history. So there you go, guys. Please check out I am Arxin. I do not. I can imbue frost onto the weapon through the Whetstone knife. Oh, okay. So basically, it is like, for example, mine is a bleed claymore. Your one is a frost starfish. Okay, gotcha. Since the weapon already has bleed, so you're putting frost. That's like extra, right? So bleed plus frost. Okay, makes sense. Very cool. Very cool idea. I'm surprised this would be the first thing I'd try. Running past it, or running past the boss? Okay. So your Replicant is the first Nier game, but the story that led into Nier is an ending from old Drakengard 3 game, I believe. Oh wow, I didn't even know that. Okay, another Drakengard 3. Wow. So like, how do you like categorize a game like Nier Automata? Is it like an action adventure, or are there some RPG elements as well? And that no worries at all. How goes taping Mummy? It's going, having fun, learning, Phase 2 is still kicking my ass. I have to run away, get your personal. Okay, hopefully something good, something interesting. And how's the little one doing? How's your little friend doing? Little Oreo, right? How's it? Fun fact: after you complete a DLC and come back to Malenia, she'll feel easy. She'll feel easy. But my point is to get her now. I don't want it to feel easy. I want to get good at the fight. For sure, she'll feel easy because I'll be over leveled. I'll be way over leveled. If I do the DLC, I'll be probably level 200 or something. A lot of strength, so definitely will be easier. To drive now, later, nurse, back in a bit. No worries, Dave. Drive safely. See you later. Take care. Running out the dusk as we speak. Okay, nice. Action RPG, but it's not a cool hack slash comp. Okay, so it's hack and slash with action RPG. Gotcha. Okay, getcha. Alright, half health. What did I press? What did I press? She'll do it again or run away. Run away. Okay, phase 1 done. First time I did phase 1 hitless. First time ever. Like yeah, normally I just run past, it's pretty easy. Didn't work that time, I don't know why. I missed. Got to be very careful here. Oh, right away. Okay, so I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful about that. So is there even any point of even using my physique? Crow 316, welcome in. It's going. Malenia is going. I'm slowly learning. Phase 2 is still difficult for me. Phase 2 is very unpredictable. I don't know what she'll do when. Having a hard time with that. Phase 1, I'm more comfortable right now. How are you doing today, Crow? How are things on your end? Just been Elden Ring DLC. Nice, nice. Awesome, man. GG's on that. Congrats. Hitless first phase. Slowly, but yeah, that's not even my plan. My plan was not to do hitless. I guess I got lucky. I got lucky, PJ, you know. Because he gets that, like, you know, if I do my Ash of War, Giant Hunt, then I charge heavy attack. And then if I can get light attack, R1, she'll stagger. But the thing with this R1 is that, you know, if she is doing any jump attacks and where she has, you know, hyper armor, and if I attack her during that, I'll miss my chance. So I have to be very, very careful for the R1. Skill. Let's run from no. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. But again, like from what I've seen, like, you know, like this is more like a boss showcase, right? You know, people who do like in a boss showcase would just focus on one boss, you know, kill a boss, you know, very well, you know, take our time. Or people who do like in a run, like hitless run, they'll follow more strats, right? They won't fight her like this, you know. They'll follow a strat, you know, a safe strat, you know, that works every single time. Because I'm sure you know yeah, what I'm talking to, but in case anyone doesn't know, like hitless run is doing the whole game, right? You know, 80% or all bosses, whatever you're doing, you know, it's doing the whole game hitless. So definitely not a good idea to, like, you know, just fight the bot. A lot better to, like, you know, rely on strats, you know, and use, like, you know, different methods, right? Different methods for sure. I think like DS3 is the game like where you have to like fight a lot of bosses straight away. Like Dragon Steel Armor, you just fight DSA, you know, there's no way around that. Right, PJ? You just fight DSA, you just fight Solo Cinder, you know. No gimmicks there. RL1 was a great training prep before I started doing hitless. Okay, so you recommend doing RL1 first and then hitless. Okay. Yeah, I think with RL1 is like, you know, if you're stuck and you can grind, right? You can fight her 100 times, 200 times, you know, as long as you need, you know. So get good at the fight, learn her moveset. Yeah, then like, you know, I guess hitless is more about like strats, you know, doing this. I heard people say like, you know, Elden Ring and DS1 have very long setups, very long setups for hitless. So you can spend all the time, you know, getting ready, you know, getting setup done, and then go and take a hit at the first boss and start over again. That must be annoying. That must be annoying. But I think like, you know, games like, you know, DS3, Bloodborne, they aren't much of a setup. You can just start the game, you know, pretty much. Oh, okay. Blade of Mikla. Elden Ring does DS1, you fight bosses as you do, but in the ER is far more annoying. It didn't bother me as much until I got one hit PV. Okay. It like repeat the whole thing again just for that one hit. So who was that? Who was it from the last boss? Or from an earlier boss? The one hit. Blade of Mickey, yeah. Blade of Mickey. Blade of Mickey. Radagon? Okay, haven't fought him yet. I've not fought Radaguner yet. This is tough. This is a tough one. Ooh. I'm guessing what you do, what Margit, Godric, then Radan, then Golden Godfrey and Margit, all the stuff. Then Fire Giant. You got the Godskin duo, Maliket, Orlu, and Radagon. Okay. Was that 8 bosses? Let me count again. Margit, Godric, Radan. That's 3. Then Godfrey, Golden Godfrey 4, Margit 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses. Okay. 2. Like once I beat the game, you know, I will check out PJ's run. I'm sure it's on No Hits page, so I'll check it out. I'll have to see how PJ did it. Might do it now to be careful with the waterfall. Yeah, no, but... Whoa. I dodge? I didn't dodge. I think I missed the dodge for a bit. It's okay. Constantinople, Rykard, Market. DTS, Golden Godfrey, Market, Fire Giant. Constantinople, Duo, Malkat. Oh, I forgot about Gideon. Okay, there's Gideon as well. So why is the Constantinople so important? Like in Volcano Manor? Oh, you did a different route. You didn't do Radon. You did Rykard. Okay, okay. That's why it's different. Gotcha. So you start in the Volcano Manor. Interesting, interesting. So you keep Margit, Godric for later. Okay. Draconic Tree Sentinel is there. Godfrey, Margot, Fire Giant. Okay, okay. The one that I've seen is a bit different. I've seen like the person I was watching was a bit different. Yeah, definitely. That's an awesome weapon. So you do the Serpent Hunter for the whole run. Gotcha. So your guide is based on like whose guide do you follow, PJ? I think the popular runners are what? We have Gino Machino, then there's Dino. Dino's in Guile. I guess there are probably a few other guys as well. Oh, a friend of yours, Furica Fighter, he offered me a bounty to win a PC. Oh, he did that. Okay, I didn't. Your friend taught you, and he. That's really cool. Very cool story. Thanks for sharing this, PG. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I've known him. I think he raided me once. Furica Fighter. Gotcha. So basically, he taught you, and he said like he'll get the PC if he can do it. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Impressive, you know. And you managed. You did manage. So GG's on that. Very quick. Oh. One attack, run. 2, 3. Oh. Get good at this. Need to get good at this. I owe that man a lot. Helped accomplish more of my suited dreams for the PC. Man. Yeah, good run until she did the clone attack, and because the way I managed the clone attack is I just run away and really far, and then I just dodged the last 2 attacks. Maybe I missed that. Maybe something, you know. I also didn't have enough space to run back to learn that again. Maybe there's a different strat. Consistency, you're doing good. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, doing much better for sure. Think of second phase Malenia as first phase with extra steps. Couple of new attacks, new effects. Sometimes when in first phase she does 1 attack. There's second, there's 2, and so on. Okay, Astral, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you. That's a great, great tip. Great tip. Yeah, definitely being consistent helps a lot. Like, you know, like practice. I've been getting a lot of practice in her, so that's been helping. Yeah, we'll be at starting soon, so I'll take a quick break. I'll get some water, and we'll be back with more Malenia, guy. So, guys, thank you so much for your patience. Let's put up some words while I'm gone. You're going out? Okay, no worries, Astral. Take care, and good luck with your studies. See you later. Bye-bye, man. Bye-bye. Yeah, let me just start a little bit, then I will go. Hey guys, I'm back. Come on. Rhythm. Okay, the cooldown. There is a cooldown, so I have to wait. What's Nessie saying? I'm doing pretty well. Shen, oh yeah, damn, didn't think about that. Shins. Well, last one. Can we get it? No. Sinking in. Nice. 3 stars. Let's go. Alright guys, thank you for playing some words. We'll be back later. PJ and that's, very close. You guys are very close. Alright, back to the game. Back to Malenia. Wait. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Back to Malenia. Back to Malenia. Thank you for your patience during the ad break. Hopefully you got some nice ads. GG's all around. Yeah. Almost got the last one as well. There's only one left, Only one left. So yeah, that you're playing a Mafia Old Country. What's the last Mafia game you played? You played Mafia 3 very recently? Or a long time ago? I know our friend Becca Lu, played Mafia 3. It was like a very long game. I think it's almost like open world. Last year, okay, they're pretty fresh. They're pretty fresh for you. Which one do you like the most? First one? Or second one? Yeah, I think Mafia 3 is not very popular from what I've heard, We're back. Yeah. Got it. Love the bleed. Love the bleed. Okay, run away and heal. Love the first one. Second one was Cool Story 2. Oh, you enjoyed the third one as well. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm just rare people who enjoyed the third one. Great though. Great. Glad to hear that. For sure, you'll love Old Country then. Love it. Ooh. Made some mistakes. Okay, start over again. Start over again. What a fight. What a fight. Ordered outfit 2. Okay, you went for the deluxe edition. Okay. You're a sucker for that, right? That sucker for that. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, you know. How much extra to pay for that? 5 quid? 10 quid? And I also used to be a big fan of, you know, like good old CS gears. Funny, you and Morty both, I guess. Okay, that's bad. Let's start over again. 10 more? Okay. You think it's worth it? In your opinion, it's worth it. But yeah, if you're a big fan of this franchise, you're also like, you know, covering the depths as well, right? So, like Hangar 13, you know, is getting out of that, so they can put that on towards their next game. Take more money than I care to admit. And one day, that, like, you know, once, if you and Morty are here on stream one day, you know, I'll do that. I'll let you guys, you know, give us a course on microtransactions 101. Like, show us the coolest ones, the coolest outfits, the coolest, you know, I don't know, stuff to get in CS, you know. Love to see that. Love to see that. But I guess it makes sense if you play the game a lot, you know, definitely makes sense in that, you know. Spending so many hours in the game, you know. That totally makes sense. So all your skin, so when you sell them, you know, is it a similar value or more or less? How does it work? How does it work when you sell your stuff? Yeah, I think Morty sold a lot as well, if I remember correctly, you know. He also sold a lot of his stuff. Whee! Ah, wrong button. Okay, depends on the price drop. Okay, there's a market, there's an okay, price drop stuff. Interesting. Didn't realize that. But it's very popular, I guess, right? So makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Go back and heal. What the case for 3 pounds? Key for 109. Sold the knife for 280 pounds? What? That's insane. Holy moly, you made a lot of profit there. Okay. How does that make sense? How does it work? Like, it's like, you know, so you can't buy it anymore? You have to buy it from other people? People pay more than 280 pounds for a knife. Okay. Okay.
Sip.
Hey, Sniper. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Sniper. Appreciate that. And stretch. Okay. Stretch as well. Huh? 1k? 30k. It's like even real money. Real 30k pounds for a knife in a game? Knife in a game? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. No. Not a real knife. It's not a real replica. Like, not a real knife. It's a knife in a game. I'm Malenia. I'm thirsty. Yeah. How to get the redeeming? Okay, hope you're doing well, Sniper. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Speedy. Good morning. How's it going, Speedy? How's it going? We're just talking about microtransactions in CS. Do you have any experience with microtransactions, chat? Anyone else? 30k for a... My mind is blown. My mind is blown. 30k for a knife in a game. Oh. mind is blown. Had a super busy day yesterday, and I just slept, and I feel like I gotta run over track. Okay. Basically, slept a lot. Yeah, sometimes if you sleep too much, the body just feels very different. It just feels very groggy when it happens. Hope you feel better. Hopefully, the cup of coffee will help you. Yeah, hope you feel better, Speedy. Hope you feel better. We shout out to our friend aka Speedy XO. She's playing as the Duchess in Night Rain. Variety streamer from Romania. There's a lot of different games. But a very, very cool streamer, really fun to hang out with. She just beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now she'll play some Souls games, then she'll go back to Rebirth after. Please check out aka Speedy. Awesome streamer. Of course. Thank you for being here, Speedy. Again, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Bit of progress, not there yet. Still learning. Phase 2 is tough. She's very, very unpredictable. What? Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, phase 2 I'm still struggling a lot. Making too many mistakes in phase 2. I just realized how jacked your guy is. Yeah, he snores protein powder. He is not natty. If you know what I mean. He's not natural. PBE on phase 2. I think she had maybe 30% health. 30 or 25% health. So that's my PV. But again, like phase 2, it's like all about luck as well, I'm not getting it very well. It's similar, but like, she's more aggressive and there are a few extra attacks here and there. It just throws me off. I guess more practice. I guess I need more practice in phase 2. I think Diablo had a similar system. Never played Diablo or CSGO. I think it's somewhat the same. Probably, yeah, a lot of games have microtransactions, unfortunately. If this will blow your mind, then there is a knife called Karambit. Case hardened with specific blue gem pattern. 387. The most expensive knife in the game. It's a value of about $1.5 million. What the hell? So there's only one knife, right? Only one knife. So what? Like, what makes the knife so expensive? Like, I'm not getting it. It's still a knife in the game. It's not a real life. Like, what does it like one-shot people? But I don't get it. Can it throw the knife? Is it like a boomerang? Oh, why is it expensive? I'm just getting it. I feel like it's a lot of patience for phase 2. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I need to be more patient. I'm becoming impatient. The thing is that, like, what I do at the start of phase 2 is I take a swig of a flask. So I have 30 seconds to get a stagger, That increases the potential of a stagger for 30 seconds. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should change it up. Put something else on so I'm not as aggressive in phase 2. Not helping me. It's not helping me. Just the skin. The rarity of it, the pattern of it, the quality. Only one knife with a factory new quality. Best. I'm still not getting it. Still not getting it. Like, how does it make sense, a knife? Back to Ardimavi. Hey, Beezers, welcome in. How's it going, Beezers? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'm guessing you got the plat for Wushang? If you did, congrats. Congrats on platinuming Wushang. Welcome to CSGO community. They are nuts, yeah. I don't know. So the person who owns it, can he still, like, can he still sell it? Like, how does that work, Can you put it on auction, sell it for more? Oh, stream crashed. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. So, like, your Wi-Fi. Gotcha. We're getting there. We're getting to phase 2 more often, but I need to learn phase 2. I'm making a lot of mistakes in phase 2. Quick shout out to our friend Army Sniper 2010, streamer from Illinois, USA, playing Demon Souls. His very first playthrough of Demon Souls, making nice progress there. He is a variety streamer as well. He's a lot of Resident Evil games, big fan of that franchise. Plays Souls games as well, and other games. He's a very cool dude, you know. Please check out Army Sniper 2010. Tell me about it. Yeah, that just happens. Some days you get unlucky. You get unlucky Beezers, you know. We shout out to Beezers all the way from Nevada. He got the platinum on Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. Really enjoying that game. He's a big fan of Souls-like games, but he's a variety streamer as well. Right now he's playing Last Hero of Nostalgia. Oh yeah, I heard about that game from Marty. It's like an old school, like it's a very very low budget Souls game, but funny game though. It's a funny game. It's like you're playing as stick figures, but still a Souls-like games, you know. Really funny. You guys should check it out. I told you I don't need a shout out. It's pointless. Still no. I'll do it. It's a very, very silly game. Okay. How are the boss fights in that game? Some people don't even play the game. They just sell items to make money. Pretty much. So I guess is it like the stock market? Like, you know, prices go up and down. You wait for trends and stuff like that. It's like you invest. That's funny. Okay. The mod was not bad. Okay, not bad. Very cool. Okay. So yeah, I have a quick question for pretty much sheep. Okay. So you can make money doing that. It just blew my mind. I'm not getting it. You know, why would you pay so much for a knife in a game? And it's a shooter game. It's not even a knife game, right? It's a FPS. Like how many people can you, like, you know, kill a knife for bragging rights? Okay. What if people gamble? Yeah, I guess that's why. Yeah, probably. So yeah, my question for chat is this. Because it's yes. It's gambling. Okay. So my physique, I have this here for damage negation. So this is for 3 minutes. So this makes sense, right? I put it on starting on phase 2. So damage negation for 3 minutes. So this one here, this makes more likely to break enemy stance. Only active for 30 seconds. Since I pop it in towards the beginning of phase 2, you know, I become more aggressive, you know, just by nature, because I want to get a stance break in 30 seconds. I have that thing going in my mind. I'm thinking if I should, like, switch it up, because right now I'm really suffering in phase 2. You know, I'm being really aggressive and I'm dying very fast. So maybe I should switch it up. I'm thinking what to put. Not worth it? Okay, you agree, Beezers? Yeah, I think so too. Let me switch it up with something else. We have here, let me turn off my camera because I can't read on the camera. Restores half HP in a mixed physic. Restores HP for a time. Steadily restores HP. I'm guessing not for long though, right? Not for too long. Half FP, that's fine. I have my stamina, recovery speed, strength, maybe might be worth it. Some extra strength, extra damage. Boost poise. Stamina regen. Because I already have I have a pretty high stamina bar. I have a lot of points in stamina, and I have the turtle talisman as well. Okay, I'll think about it. I'm thinking about okay, then stamina or strength. Those are good choices. Poise, like, can I? No, I can't poise it because I'm not wearing any armor, so not gonna help. Fire attacks. Okay, not doing fire attacks, so not gonna help. Explode. How does this help? Explode, like I'll explode? Like I'll do damage to her? Or will I just throw the, you know, it's like a firebomb or something? Explode. Loss of blood, blah blah blah. Limits all FP consumption. Okay, I don't need that. I explode, okay. But I don't. Do I take damage doing that? I guess damage in mixed physique. Oh, it's a troll thing. Okay. It's not really a real attack. And has charge attacks for time and mixed physique. Can we boost stamina? So I explode, damage and all. So we both take damage. I take damage, boss takes damage. So it's basically Kamikaze. Kamikaze. It's a kamikaze attack. Gotcha. It's like, this looks cool. Just looks cool. I think I'll go with strength for now. Maybe I'll switch to stamina if I feel like I'm struggling, you know. Because I do have a lot of stamina, so I don't think I'm struggling with stamina, but I'll take a look. Basically, it's kamikaze. Kamikaze. Interesting. Interesting. Find you doing PvP. Okay, gotcha. Stroll move. So now that you have now that you have the platinum in Wuchang, what are your thoughts? Would you recommend people to wait for a sale on the game? Because you're saying, you know, it's a fun game, and if you're really into Souls games, if not, it's not as good, you know. What I've seen so far, like, it looks okay, you know. I won't say like, you know, it's same level as Liza P or Kazan, you know. Already pretty cheap? Okay, so it's cheaper than regular games. Okay. So I recommend getting it now if you like Souls games. Oh, they did a patch. Okay, nice. Apparently healing is now quicker, right? Healing speed and, you know, the speed you're gonna recover is quicker as well, apparently. Go back. What? They couldn't sell it in China? What's the story behind that? Why couldn't they sell it in China? Like outfits and things like that? Or are there like any political stuff in the game? Healing speed, recovery from knockdowns are way faster. Nice. Oof. Hyper armor. Hyper. She is hyper, mommy. Oh no. Later, come on. Okay, wasted my chance there. Let's go back. Welcome in. Falafel in the house. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Right in time for the waterfall dance. Right in time. How's it going, Falafel? Quick shout out to Crispy Falafel, streamer from Kuwait. And I messed up his name. Okay, sorry. Krispy Falafel. There you go. No? What's wrong with me? Why can't I type today? Krispfel. Okay. Crispy. Yeah, exactly. Doing that on purpose, right? There you go. We shout out to Crispy Falafel. I was typing Crispy. I don't know why. So he's playing Dark Souls Remastered. He's a streamer from Kuwait. Very cool guy. Very knowledgeable about Souls games, you know. So please check him out. So since it takes place during the Ming Dynasty, they had to change certain boss deaths to just them being exhausted instead of dead. What? So they can appease the Chinese nationalists. Wow, that's insane. I didn't realize that. So if a boss dies, it's bad. If boss is exhausted, no. So is it a bit like, you know? Is it a bit like Renala, right? Like you beat Renala, but she's still there, you know. She's like, you know, not dead, you know. She's your friend now. Is that the same idea? Like, you know. So people who love mages, you know, they're happy that we don't kill Renala. So the bosses are based on actual Ming Dynasty figures. Okay, gotcha. Looking very happy today. Do I look sad? When do I look sad, Falafel? Is there a day I was looking very sad? Was it when I beat DS3? When I beat, I don't know, Midir? No. When was I sad? Maybe the day I beat Liza P. I remember that was a sad day for me. I was very emotional. That was sad. Beating Liza P. Put me in tears. I just look normal, neutral. Okay. I don't smile or something. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Let's start over. Let's start over. Oh, Mikla. But yeah, how are you doing, Falfalo? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Okay, so the bosses are actual, main dynasty figures, so like just to just to make people feel better, so they don't die. Never saw green blindfolds. Is this a new thing? Is this a new thing? Never seen this. 4,000 hours, 2K in PvP. I never seen this. Maybe it's not popular. Maybe green blindfold is not very popular. Take a break from Malenia. So yeah, I'm playing Liza P and this game, so that helps. That helps for sure, Liza P, I'm fighting a Victor. Champion Victor. Yeah, I'm doing a fresh run of Liza P to get to the DLC. Nice mod. It's not a mod. It's a blindfold. It's a blindfold. We're back. Uh-oh. But it's not in the base game. Share of that. Okay, so the blindfold is not part of the game, or just the color? Like there are different colors of blindfold? Wow, that's insane. You guys have played so much of Elden Ring. I've never seen that. Interesting. Yeah, but so what's new here? The color or the blindfold itself? Damn. What have I done? You can't change colors on any headwear. Wow. Hey Zani, welcome back. Welcome back, Zani. It was there from the beginning. Okay, let me see. Let me. Yeah, from the beginning. I never changed it. From day one. Day one. Zani, how are you doing? How's your day going today? You're so stylish. I am. I am. Okay, where is Fia's room? Where's the mirror? What's the item called? Okay, yeah, let me look it up. Let me look it up in... No, this is not the room. Where was Fia? Oh, not here. I think Fia was near the... Not from Fia, I'm saying like, if I use the mirror, I can show you guys, right? Because Fia's room has the mirror that I can use to like, next to the blacksmith. Okay, next to the blacksmith, so here. Yeah, next to the blacksmith. I should learn by now. I'm spending so much time here. Where's the mirror? Yeah, use mirror. So yeah, sheep, type A, mature. There you go. Tattoos. Eye patch. You do that? Yeah, same here. I always get get lost here, so hope you're doing well, Zani. Hope you're doing well. It's not there before, so eye patch was never there before. Look at the colors. There are different colors. Yeah, you can do it Renala as well, yeah. 100%. Renala as well. So now it makes sense. Maybe it's a new thing, maybe it's a patch that added that. Wasn't there before, who knows. Quick shout out to Zani I, streamer from Romania, playing some Dead Space. She's a variety streamer and a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3. A very cool streamer, please check her out. All good, thank you. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, doing great, I'm doing great. Trying to solve the mystery here. Never said that. Okay, you never clicked on it, so that's why you never know. Okay, so there you go. You can the eye patch and the different colors. Why this mirror and Renala? Well, I guess Renala is an optional boss, right? So there's a chance you can miss Renala, but there's a very little chance you'll miss this mirror here. So So even though like you do meet, even though you miss Renala in your playthrough, you'll get this at least. So you did? You missed Renala on your first playthrough? Funny. How far are we? So I'm right before the last boss. So the last boss that I beat was Horalu, and I've not progressed any further yet. So I know the last boss is after Horalu. So right there. Oh, missed the mirror. Oh, you always did that at Renala. Gotcha. Okay, so there you go. There you go, guys. You too. Okay. Fierce hugs. Me too. I was definitely yeah, discard. Yeah, discard. Yeah, me too for sure. I was preoccupied with the hugs as well, but I don't know. I saw it. I saw the mirror on my first day. It was a curse on you. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's not a bad curse. You lose some HP, but not too bad. Don't call her that. Yeah, she's popular. She is popular, Zani. We like her. We're Fia Sims. Fia, yeah. Whoa. We love Fia. So who's your main? Who do you apologize, Mommy Fia? So who do you like? Who's your popular character here, Zani? Do you like Blight? Do you like Rani? Who do you sim to? Mommy Fia. I did do her quest. It runs with Fia's hugs every time. Okay. My favorite build. Okay. You Rani. Okay, you're forced to like Fia, but you hate them all. No, seriously, you don't have a single NPC that you like? What about Alexander? People like Alexander. He's a cool dude. Like Alexander and Blight, they're very popular. Sorry about that. We just learned some lore. Learn some lore about Falafel. Some crispy lore. Alexander, yeah, sexy enough. Okay. He's a chump. He's a chump. 60s. Let's go. 60s. I think 50s is good enough. 60s, in that grandma level. That's grandma. That's a mother coño. Lady Butterfly level. Sono tornata mara coño. Sniper, welcome in. Grandpas, they can have fun. I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's a different name for that, right? No longer M. You replace the M with a G. That's what I'm saying. Of course you can have fun. Oh. Always have fun. Always up for fun. Got me. Yeah. Yeah, fall. Oh. Replace the emoji. There you go. Yeah, I know. Lily, welcome in. How's it going, Lily? How's it going? How are you doing today? Good morning. Ugh, I hate getting hit every single time. Making up new words here, exactly. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, my bad. I'll die now. Okay, I don't know what I clicked on. I'm good. You sound, yeah, a lot better. Doing a lot better. Having some hot water. Then Dame told me to get some baby yogurt as well. I got some. I had some at home, and I got some baby yogurt. So I'm waiting for it to warm up a bit. Then I'll take this. Apparently, this is good for the voice as well. I didn't know that. I had no idea yogurt is good for the voice. Wait, how are things on your end? Lily? Are you still going through your trial period, or have you decided on some games right now? Quick shout out to Honey Lily, streamer from Quebec, Canada, playing Diablo 4. She's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games. I met her while playing Sekiro through Beezers, of course, as usual. And right now, Lily is helping our friend Vida on her Sekiro journey. She's Vida's Sekiro guide. Guys, please check out Honey Lily, awesome streamer. she's also very, very experienced. You know, she's been on the game for a long time, so you can learn a lot from her. Learn a lot about streaming from Lily here. Awesome streamer. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Trial will go until my surgery. After my recovery, I'll do Elden Ring. Nice. Any starting class in mind? Any weapons that you like? Or not sure yet? I know you did a Dex in your DS3, right? With Uchigatana and twin blades. What's the plan for this? Starting class, sheep. Is sheep a dex class or faith class? What sort of build is sheep? Run away. Yeah, she's a boss, yeah. She's a very, very experienced, you know. Vida is a very experienced player, you know. And she's also like very calm, you know, so she never rages. So very cool streamer. Very, very cool streamer. Shrug. Missed that. Missed that. Okay, come back to it. You can fight Rotting Mommy as much as you need. Love this fight. Nice, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for for your support, Beaters. Glad to know, you know, you're one of those persons who are enjoying it. Love that. A lot of people say like, you know, just finish her, you know, take her out, but I'm fighting her. Definitely in my top favorite streamers to watch, playing Sekiro. She's doing hell better than I was. Yeah, Vida, she's very, you know, composed and she's very experienced, you know. She's played other games before, you know, other Souls games and stuff, and she's very, 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 you know, experienced in sort of games, you know. Awesome streamer. And she's a nice, nice community as well. So on Malenia's side, man. Yeah, you did. I was in a Hirata state. So our friend Beaters told me to get there, and then Hirata state. Sekiro mentioned, welcome in, Noelle. How's it going? You just said, ma. Nice expression, yeah. How's it going, Noelle? How are things on your end? Quick shout out to Noelle Virod, streamer from Ireland, playing the Surge. He's a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, and a very cool, cool streamer, basically. So let's check out Noelle over here. Man sounded like ma. Okay. I read it, and you too, Matt. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. That's been a while, right? It's been a while. Long journey. Of course. Thank you for being here, Lily. Thank you for being here. You know, I still remember, like, you know, I was fighting a demon of hatred, and you guys are telling me like there are two ways to fight the demon. You know, two ways to fight the demon of hatred. So I remember looking up, pulling up Lily's VOD on stream. You know, but then I chose to like fight the demon differently than Lily. It was awesome though. Very fun to see that, you know, how the way she fought demon. I'm forgettable like that. Beaters, you're not. Friday is here, but obviously your life is being a vibe. Not the kind of vibe I was hoping for though. Okay, I hope you feel better. Hopefully the vibe will change for something better. Wish you all the best, no way. Wish you all the best. It is like what, just past noon, so enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch break. Best way, yeah, 100%, right? I believe that as well, you know, to like own your own play style, you know. But there are different ways you can do it. Like Demon of Hatred, like, you can like run around a lot, go in for some attacks, or you can be very close, you know, and focus on dodging, you know, and deflecting. You know. There are different strats, 100%. Come on. Ooh. More going for start games. When aggressive, your damage and risk of getting hit can almost insta kill you. But you don't get hit, it can be worth it. Yeah, definitely. There are different strats and there are different ways of playing. 100%. And then each fight is different, right? Each game is different. Each boss fight is different. So yeah, there are different ways of fighting a boss. Yeah, phase 3 is something else. Something else. Demon. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Elden Ring. Hope you have fun. Not sure if you mentioned the class in Elden Ring. Did you? Did I miss your chat? Okay, I'm making some mistakes here. Oh no. Not sure? Okay, still deciding. Yeah, take your time. Think about it. Death Bleed? Okay, great idea. Very popular, very good. Death Bleed is very popular. Yeah, you see a lot of options for that. A lot of options for Death Bleed. And this is a great game, great journey, you have a lot of fun. Yeah, 100%. Bleed is very, very, very powerful in this game. It's OP. Yeah, and like Death Bleed makes sense because, because Bleed is, more helpful when you do a lot of attacks, right? So with an strength weapon, you're doing more like big bonks, Bleed doesn't make sense. But with a dex weapon, quick attacks, Bleed makes sense a lot. Whee! Okay, I thought I hit her. Okay, let's start over again. So I was a bit too slow. I was a bit too slow. Okay, interesting. As for the open world part, I'll follow the main quest line and just do as if it was more linear. So I won't get OP before my time, if that makes sense. I'll definitely do load better. Area benefit. Surprise ship isn't sick of here. No, I'm not. I love that. Look better. Yes, I've been off stream. Okay, yeah, whatever works best for you. Whatever works best for you. Lily, there are different ways to play this game as well. 100%. Yeah, some people prefer to explore. Some people prefer to just go for the main bosses. Different ways. Whatever works best for you. Okay, some boss fights are definitely based on your level, right? At low level, very, very difficult. At medium level, they're kind of okay, and then on a very high level, you're OP, very easy. So. I think I'd find it boring to be OP for all bosses. Like going to become the most level. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Chris, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. One more for luck, and now we move back. Okay, it's good enough. Good enough damage for now. Do your waterfall down. So you loot and try to kill everything at least once, so a little faster there. Okay, gotcha. So that's your style of playing. Okay. Go back. Boy! My stamina. Okay, enough. Enough is enough. Let's cool down. Let's chill. She'll do waterfall pretty soon, so to be careful. Okay, it's a dance. It's a dance of death. Yeah, I know you're a platinum hunter, right? You always go for plats. Awesome. Some people, like, what I've seen them do, like, you know, once they get the platinum, they get sick of the game. Because it takes them so long to get the platinum, you know, they kind of get sick of the game and they move on to the next game. But some people, like, they still play the game, even after getting the platinum. Oh, I made a mistake, okay. Not in DS3, so you didn't get the DS plat for DS3? Is there a reason for that? Because normally, I know you're a big fan of platinum games. I know you did it for Sekiro, for Liza P as well, right? Quick shout out to Native Chris, a streamer from Indiana, USA. He was doing his PC building, so just chatting. Very streamer as well. Plays a lot of Elden Ring, Prison Simulator, and a lot of other games. Let's check him out. Not Liza P? Okay, did not. So Demon did the platinum with Fighting Cowboys videos. I did the same with Bloodborne and Sekiro. Oh, okay. So Bloodborne and Sekiro. You did, but not DS3, not Liza P. So you do like not for all games, basically for the games that you enjoy a lot more, right? So you really love Bloodborne, you really love Sekiro, but DS3 not as much. Gotcha. Liza P not as much. Okay. Peaceful and not over. I have no idea. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. Not overpopulated. Okay. Indiana. I'm guessing it's not as big, right? It's not as big as, you know, like New York or California, right? So in that sense. But yeah, don't know much about Indiana. I always did a blind playthrough, but watch the videos after, up until where I went. Make sure I didn't miss loot or weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, this game has a lot of loot. Elden Ring has a lot. A lot of stuff. Oh, the grind is BS? Okay, a lot of, like, you know, I guess drops, right? Weapon drops and things like that. I'm sure Falafel knows that. Oh, PvP ones, okay. Do PvP as well. Didn't know that. Not the PvP, gotcha. We have an ad break coming up. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during the ads. Appreciate that. I miss, and I'm dead. Okay, I'm cooked. So DS3 plat is very grindy. Isn't like DS1 as well? Or DS1 a bit less than DS3? PvP is just pointless in Soul Sports, to be honest. I don't know, some people love PvP. Like Beezers here, he loves PvP. He has like 2k hours in PvP alone, in Elden Ring. That's crazy. My only issue with Elden Ring and the video is that I'm afraid this will go off the path. Since it's open world and I hate spoilers. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There could be, yeah, for sure there could be spoilers for you. Because, yeah, this game works in a very different way, right? So it's a very... I don't know how to explain this. I'm not sure if it's possible to like use a guide and still be spoiler free in this game. I don't think it's possible. It's just a lot of different items, you know. A lot of different items. You can get the PvP items, but from enemies it takes a while. Oh, okay. It's doable, but it's just very grindy. Okay. You can get matched against someone in EU and you're in North America. Still confuse me due to oh, really? Okay. Dark past as an invader. Were you always an invader, or do you like help people as well? So, for example, our friend Loren Chris, you know, he has like around 100 hours soloing Malenia. He helps people like, you know, fight Malenia. You ever did that, Beezers, or were you always, you know, the bad guy? So I'll see as I go. Okay. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Lily. Good luck with that. Too simple to compare to a PCR. Okay, gotcha. Like, doesn't even compare. Too easy. Too easy. Gotcha. I can imagine like being at PCR right now. How long will it take me? Can't even imagine. We're back. Zook, welcome in. How's it going, Zook? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. 82 videos? That's a lot. That is a lot of videos. Zook in the house. Opa. Okay, hyper armor. Kick has hyper armor. I forget that all the time. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There is some chat. After a while, okay, let's read that again. Invader. After a while, I became a mercenary. I guess you're in ads. I'll wait for the ads to end. Explain that. Mercenary. Invader. So mercenary, people will hire you to help fight bosses. It's just the waterfall you gotta deal with. Okay. Gonna be too difficult. I did use these videos for DS3, but I wasn't to plat the game. Just a walkthrough. More for items and such. Gotcha. Yeah, he's very popular. Fighting Cowboy is very popular for guides, you know. Very cool dude. Very cool dude. Oh, ooh. Focus. Sheep. Enjoys just watching, invading people like a streamer. Nice. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with PvP. Oh, it doesn't stream. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's the mercenary. Gotcha. That was the mercenary for rune orcs. Okay. So you're never like a prince. You're never like a White Prince. Tutti. Everything. Everything. So tutto. Tutti, you know. Merciless? Okay, he does it anyways. He's really good. Like, he never dies, he always kills people. What? Insane.
I am Malenia,
Okay, let's do it again.
blade of Nicola.
Sometimes. Yeah, people die. Even like, and I've seen like, you know, Beatrice die as well. So Beatrice was playing with a friend, Squirmy Duck. It's two of them. And then someone invaded them. So it was a 2v1. And the other guy was, not sure, other person, you know, was really good. And they got both Beatrice and Squirmy, 1 by 1. Insane. If someone invaded the host, I wouldn't help. Not what I was paid for. Okay. That's mercenary. Okay. That's mercenary. Okay. Yeah, frutti means fruits. Yeah. Fruits, plural. Frutta, una frutta, one fruit. Frutti, I frutti, you know, the fruits. Plural, yeah. Tutti frutti, all the fruits. Oh, okay, okay. You said please don't kill him, but he didn't listen. Poor Lily. You begged him. Show some mercy, but he did no mercy was shown. Dude. Okay, not going well. Let's start over again. Not liking it so far. Kill me and start over again.
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
Oh, it wasn't you? Okay. Never saw him because people I know, usually randoms. Gotcha. Oh, oof. Let's take a breather here. It's rough, yeah. Fun fight though, like, I've done better. It's just in the last few rounds I've been dying way too early. Yeah, you never heard that before, so you've never seen Malenia before, Lily. That's funny. Never heard that line before. So yeah, Vita is playing as Malenia, the legendary boss in Elden Ring. My cheeks, yeah. My butt cheeks, they look definitely. I was polished. Okay, because she is, you know, very famous boss. Very famous boss. Malenia, Blade of Mikela. Nice chicks, right? Nice chicks here. You're gonna buy them. You heard the name, but never heard the that line before. Toro-sama Mada coño. Too much greed there. Okay, we survived. Get back. Mother coño. Oh. Blade of Mikkel. Need to time it properly. Need to time my third hit properly. Let's do it again. Morning, y'all. Welcome in. Blade of Mikkel. Yeah, the greed. I was going for the third attack to get the posture break. Didn't work out. Did not work out. Let's do it again. Hopefully, we're doing well, Vita. Hope you're doing well. Quick shout out to Vidascent, streamer from Texas, USA, playing Sekiro. She has died twice, having a lot of fun. He's actually playing as Malenia in the fight. So very, very cool, you know. And she has a command called !MBM. So this guys should definitely check her out and try that command. You'll be very, very happy. So she's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games, Souls games, RPG games, horror co-op. She plays everything and has a very cool community as well. So please check out Vidascent. But Vida, I've been thinking, you know, after Sekiro, you'll have a hard time getting back to Wuchang, because Wuchang is not even close. If you ask me, it's not even close to, you know, this game. So you'll have a hard time, right, getting back to it. But what's your opinion? What's your opinion, Vida? Do you plan on like playing both games or just focusing on Sekiro for now? V money. Hey, Bedhead, welcome in. Welcome in. Doing well. Still fighting Malenia, but having fun. Having fun here. Fight is going not too bad. I've been to a phase 2 a few times, but phase 2 I'm dying way too early. Way too early. To get better at phase 2. Quick shout out to Bedhead Vargo. Maybe Baldhead Virgo, who knows, that might happen or might not happen, but he's a streamer from Las Vegas, USA. Playing Elden Ring, he's in the DLC, he's about to beat the game. He is in a Salsa Tong journey right now. Salsa Tong, I said that right? And he's also a big fan of Metroidvania games. So please check him out, very cool guy. Nice, curly hairs as well. And he plays guitar, he is a musician. I think I will too, but I'm gonna focus on Sekiro for now. Gotcha. Yeah, Sekiro is definitely a game, you know, worth your time, 100%. Slippery, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Couple of days to finish? Oh man, she's tough, right? So at the end, like, you know, what worked out, Bedhead? What worked out? What helped you? Do you have any tips to share, you know? Feel free to let us know. Was it just practice, or you got better at something, you know? What helped you? Quick shout out to Slippery Not 87. He's playing the first Berserker Kazan on Xbox. Very, very cool dude, and really fun to watch. He has his cam now as well. Cam setup for Xbox, so you can see him, see his face, see the rage. You know, but very cool guy. So Slippery is a big fan of JRPG games as well, Souls games, horror games, and co-op. So he's also a variety streamer. You know, he's from Pennsylvania, USA. So yeah, please check out Slippery and Bedhead and Vida and everyone else here. I wouldn't know how long it would take me to finish her without someone. Maybe try it out. No, maybe try out on the next playthrough, you know. Try and see how long it takes you. Could be surprised. You could be surprised. Maybe you're very good at the game, you know. Won't take you as much. So yeah, Zook, how are you doing today? How are things in Zookland? Getting Lilith ready for school. Of course, my pleasure, Slippery. My pleasure. Next playthrough is no summons for sure. Nice. Let's go. Have a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun. Nothing wrong with using summon again, I tell you, but just, you know, it's a different playstyle. It's a different experience, right? You know. Doing a Fate build for the first time, just snuck in a couple of fire. Oh, River of Blood. Okay, Rivers of Blood. Oh, yeah, it's a very, very, very popular weapon, a very OP weapon as well. Rivers of Blood. Nice. So Fate build, so some spells. Oh. Oh. Okay, my bad. Let's start over. Let's start over again. I hear that. The only thing that comforts me about bad night's sleep is that next night is going to be a great sleep. Definitely, yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. Lily, yeah, CST. So Vida is 1 hour behind us. She is 1 hour behind us in CST. I learned how to parry her, and that was so much fun. Oh, you did parry her, okay. From what I've heard, like, you have to parry her 3 times to get the repost. So 3 parries and a repost. What if there was like a Spooderman version of Malenia? I may cross the street. So I can do that with a straight face, you know. Wish I could do that. That would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny. Zook is one of those rare people who's not impressed by Malenia. People usually love Malenia a lot. People love Malenia, but not Zook. He doesn't buy her. Not into the rot. Oh yeah, I heard that. Heard about the freezing boss for sure. I'm trying to not use that strat, but yeah, thank you, Bedhead. I've heard about that as well. Apparently it needs to be timed very, very, you know, needs to be timed well, right? Chris, welcome in. How's it going, Chris? How's it going? Get it. Get it. Okay, run back. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, that's true. It's afternoon for you now. How are you doing today, Chris? How's work? How is work treating you? Lord of the Snowfall Manor. Oh, BF6? Okay, you're enjoying that? I know you're a big fan of FPS. Any, are you using any cheat engines? Auto aim, aimbot, anything, Chris? Are you too good for that? Are you too good for aimbotting? Shut up. Come on, buddy. Do better than this. Okay, we're on our way now. We heal. Okay. Okie-doo, okie-doo. Come on, come on, come on. Quick shout out to Snort and Chris. Did it not work? Are you kidding me? Now it will work. Quick shout out to Snort and Chris. Is something wrong with my shoutouts? Something wrong with stream elements? Man. Okay, let me do a verbal shoutout over here. Our friend Snowden Chris, streamer from Netherlands. Very, very cool dude. Oh, there you go. It worked now. Very cool dude from Netherlands. He is a variety streamer, playing some Elden Ring at level 50 in the DLC right now. Also playing Terra Obscure. He beat that. He just beat Terra Obscure. And now playing some Battlefield 6. A variety streamer, has a very cool dog called Zelda. Please check out Chris over here. Finish it. Nice. 100%. A lot of nice people here in Souls community. A lot of nice people. I'm very, very grateful for that. So I'll try to be as patient. time is off. My time was off. Oh. Come back to it. Game of the year for me. Elden is one of a kind experience, so special. 100%. This is the whole experience, right, Chris? You're saying, you know, it is the story, the combat, the whole experience, you know, the whole setup. Me too. Me too. Just the intro got me teared up. This is a very emotional game, very, very touchy game. Okay, let's catch up on chat. I will not sleep through the night if I find someone I play Sekiro I enjoy. I met most of the people on Twitch through Sekiro. Okay. I raged so many times to Sekiro, but I'm glad I beat it. To say that I beat it. You'll never go back to it, Slippery. You'll never go back to Sekiro. Zook, she's not bad looking, but the rod is a deal breaker for me. And I don't understand how it's not a deal breaker for more. We can manage. We can manage with the rod. It's not too bad. Not too bad, fast me. I'm happy to have you there with experience to play through with me. Awesome. I know Lily has been very helpful, you know. She's very knowledgeable about Sekiro, 100%. Who needs aimbot when Zelda is already putting things in my favor? Cool, very cool, very cool. We follow the same streamers for the most part. I don't have a good memory. Those comedy usually ends up meeting across different people. Yeah, 100%. The way how it puts people together. So I'm curious, you know, are there like, you know, I'm sure there are other communities as well, right? Like horror game communities, you know, fighting game communities. Are those different? They don't work the same way as Souls games communities? Is it because Souls games are a bit more cryptic, you know? Like they're not explained well, so yeah, it's good to have like a friend to help things to you. Is there a reason behind that? Or maybe it's a different reason. Who knows? Who knows? Because I can imagine, like, you know, like things like, you know, an action adventure game, they're pretty straightforward. Like everything's kind of, you know, spoon fed to you. So like I won't look up people, you know, while playing, you know, an action adventure game. Whereas Souls games, you know, they're so different and they don't explain a lot of things. So that's what I enjoy. I enjoy seeing people how like they do, like, you know, how they interpret things, you know. And Souls games, there are a lot of things they can do in different ways. There are different ways to fight the same enemy. I love to watch that. It could be better. I don't like how they kept all the maps so small with the beta. I wish they had more or larger ones chosen as well. It's more codified. Okay, so Battlefield used to be more open maps in the past. New game plus. Yeah, I guess, yeah, probably in the they'll add more stuff. Sekiro, Subnautica, Bloodborne. Those are your favorite games. Okay. So for some reason, Lily, you didn't enjoy Liza P that much. I'm curious why. Curious how come you never enjoyed Liza P? Because Liza P is heavily influenced by Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Dark Souls. Again, it's a bit different game. I get that. A demo is something else, but they did state publicly that they chose smaller maps in order to keep the beta download smaller. I'm still having much fun, but then there's certain details I hope they want to further jump into. Auto spotting of mousing. Nice. Subnautica and Expedition 33 is my top 5 of all time. Whoa. I know you really enjoyed Subnautica, that's true. Love Liza P too? Okay. I watched way less Bloodborne and Subnautica and Liza P. Okay, you're more into Sekiro. Got you. So I want to plat Liza P. Gotcha. Liza P. Expedition 30 is one of those games you need to keep fresh or you'll forget important details considering piecing the story together. a very important part of the game. Okay, that's true. I agree with you, Chris, on that. So yeah, I'm always playing the game a little bit at a time, but special playing. I don't know much about how different genre communities differ. First of all, Noel, our friend, films, he used to play a lot of Celeste, right? So that's a different community, because he used to do a lot of Celeste challenge runs. So that's a different community. And I think Hollow Knight is different as well. Like Hollow Knight has its own community. So different games have their own community, but I'm not sure either because I've not played anything else besides Souls. Okay. Okay, mid-type. Mid-type. No, feel free. Feel free, Chris. Feel free. I love learning, Sekiro is the exception. Okay. Only game you played multiple times. Gotcha. Yeah, whatever works best for you.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Truly unique and sweative. Okay. Yeah, everyone has a game. Everyone has a game that they fall for. So I guess for you is Sekiro. You really love Sekiro. Some people it's Bloodborne. Some people is Dark Souls. Yeah, I get that. I get what you mean, 100%. So you don't mind replaying it over and over, whereas other games you would use save scumming to get the other endings. Okay. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. A save scum Sekiro as well? Okay, you did? Okay, I thought you did like multiple playthroughs, so get all the endings. Survive that. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh man, our save got messed up. So that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Not fun when your save gets messed up. Is yours on PC or PlayStation? Okay, run back. Oh, I missed. Big time. Run away. All the people I meet play Sekiro in a cool way. Yeah, they all have their own ways, right? You're saying they all have their own ways of playing Sekiro. They make it their own. Make the game their own. Okay, let's chill here. Not much heals left. New playthrough on stream then. Chris. Wish I had a Vita stand for that person, yeah. It's very fun to watch her. Vita is an awesome player. Awesome player. Just stay calm. Keep calm and carry on. Oh. Don't panic. I'm not yelling. Something happens. I just can't. I think I can probably just take off my weapon. Soul Queens, nice. Glad to hear that. Training, yeah, that's true. Remember my training. Phase 2 is just getting into my head. Okay, let's do it again. Repetition. Inner voice of your coach. Okay. Yeah, Chris, doesn't know that Chris did help me out a lot. We were on a Discord call together and he helped me out. Very, very helpful. Okay, mistakes. Let's start over again. Yeah, because I'm a bit conflicted here, so I'm going for the posture break. But then again, once I miss it, I feel like I need to an extra attack to get it. Maybe you have to, hold off on that. Let's see, how can I manage that? I guess if I miss it, I'll just go back, and go back to neutral. When the intrusive thought says to greed, the damage for the kill when the boss is in. Oh, yeah, 100%. Archie. Yeah, I know Archie as well. She's from Dubai, I believe. Yeah, she's popular, very popular, popular streamer. There's a lot of cool streamers out there. I remember Vita, you're saying you follow her on Instagram. Yeah, and I've seen Archie on Lily's chat as well. Okay, no, let's get me. Love Archie. Yeah, there's so many cool streamers out there. So many cool streamers, What happens pretty often for me is like, a lot of, cool streamers are online at the same time. And I have a hard time deciding, who to watch, who to support, and can be there a lot. Can be in all chats because I'm working as well at the same time, but try to check out all the streamers, from Dubai, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Really? Okay, so it's my lucky day today. Today's my lucky day. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Sheep. Okay, and I'm like, awesome. Much less now. Okay, probably family and stuff. Thank you. Better. Thank you. I was doing better, but then something happened, and then I'm dying way too much now. I was doing a lot better. Towards the beginning of the stream, I was doing way too better. Yeah, rating as well. 100%. Rating as well. I get that. Posture break, please. Yeah, we got it. So is it like luck? I got it? I'm not sure. Or is it like, you know, timing? Doesn't work all the time. I'm guessing it's the hyper armor. Yeah, that's the thing. The greed for the break. So is it? It's not worth it, right, Chris? You're saying it's not worth it. Because basically, you know, I need to get to do a giant hunt, my Ash of War, and then charge R2, and then R1. The R1 is tough to get. R1 is tough to get. But when I get it, it's very, very, you know. Oh, what? That hit me. Very, very satisfying, and does a lot of damage as well. But then she has hyper armor, so that's the issue. No, no, no.
Blade of Malenia.
I met Archie to Kentucky, who doesn't stream anymore. He killed bosses as he went in Elden Ring. I used to hang out daily. 2 years! Wow. So you do like hang out a lot. I know you're an OG. I know you're an OG. Okay, how about this? Let's do raid to a chair. Okay, that's funny. Funny. Like that was like a joke, you know, raid to the chair. Oi. Okay. So I got it without being greedy this time. Without being greedy. Oh, I missed. The angle was short. That's fine. No way. So the angle. Okay, I mistimed that. Mistimed that. Let's do it again. And again and again. The show must go on. The show must go on. So basically, I'll do giant hunt, charge R2, then I'll wait for an opening. Wait for an opening. So if I get it, that's fine. If I don't get it, you know, it's okay. Like Malenia for streams? You're so much time. No, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm not there. Definitely no. Come on, do an attack.
Sip.
For power. Thank you, Chris. Red. Okay, we'll get that after the fight. Cause I need to use my phone and stuff, so it takes a bit long. I'll stretch. I can stretch during the fight. That works. Stretch my fingers, my joints. Thank you, Chris, for hydrates and stretch and the lights. You said red? Okay. Red for Malenia. Red. It is, and now goal getters. Thank you so much, Vita. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. Take care, and have an awesome stream today. Later. Drive safe. Whee. Okay, it's good enough. Okay, back on the game, back in the game. Ooh. Bye, Vita. See ya. Is she fooling me, playing with me? What's she doing here? What's she doing here? I hit once, that's fine. Oh, too much damage there. She's playing like this, she's giving loves her company. Glad to hear that, Noelle. Glad to hear she loves me. Consort and all, wow. Malenia's consort. That's an honor. It's an honor. Gets me every time. How is that possible? No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Lily. Thank you for the lurk. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. You too. Take care. Have an awesome Friday. You know. Doom. Okay. Oof. Have the best of days. You too. Have an awesome Friday. One. Okay. Man. Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot. Okay, I think I'll maybe do phase 2 without any weapons, but without any attacks, just to get good at that. Phase 2 is wow. Man, phase 2 is messing me up. By the way, Chris, since you're here, a quick question for you. When I'm playing the game, when I'm focused on the game, does it look like I'm like my camera, like does it look like I'm looking away from the game because of the way my camera is positioned? Because I know the camera is on the right side of the screen. I like it this way. So make it better. Maybe it would be cooler to have my webcam on the other side. Hey, let me know. What does it look like? What does it look like? I was pretty sure I'm looking this way, but then I'm looking. Yeah. Tea. No, water. Oh, I forgot something. Let's get that. Kill me, Malenia. Kill me. I forgot that Chris mentioned red. Well, she didn't kill me. I'm still alive. There you go. Red for Chris. Chris. Checking me out. Falafel, what will be your tips for phase 2? Just learning, you know, getting better, you know. Man, phase 2 is just insane for me. Reflexes, okay. Train him, okay. Train reflexes. So like reflex to dodge, to attack, you know. Are not fixed. You can halt or continue attacks proximity based. Okay, so depending on how far I am, she might do a different moveset. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Gotcha. Waterfall time. Man. Do it now. There you go. Yes, go this way. We have more room. We have more room. Oh. Oh no, no. Mistakes. Okay, so let's read some chat now. So you're saying it depends. There's proof of a minor that people watching streams subconsciously enjoy effort of seeing the streamer have their face eyes towards the game. So either a side cam view where you're looking inwards towards the screen or stream, or a direct camera where you're facing towards the viewer. Yeah, mine is more side cam, which is why I mirror my camera when I need to put it to the right side of the screen. Showing me facing the game is subtly, especially when I look at OBS, as I do it often. Okay, so I have to think about it. So basically I have two screens and my camera is right in the middle. I'm looking this way for a game, this way for a chat. So maybe it would make more sense to have the game on this screen. I'm looking this way, and then this way I'm looking at chat. That would make more sense, right? I'll think about it. Thank you so much for sharing this. So you're saying Falafel, her attacks are not fixed, the same no matter what. She can halt or continue her attacks, possibly based. Phase 2, you need to control your urge to not heal even when needed, because she aggressive all the time, while she's more passive in phase 1. Gotcha. So I guess a good time to heal in phase 2 is when she does that attack, right? The AoE attack. She jumps down and I know, just put the sword on the ground and there's an AoE explosion. So that's a good enough time to heal. I'll keep that in mind. I also don't mind, but I also have my camera turned in a way that looks like I'm watching at the game. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about mirror, like it's a small thing, but it's just like a right hand, a left hand thing, you know. I don't know. If I'm like talking about, let's say I'm talking about my right eye, you know, it just makes more sense to, like, you know, show people. Talking about my right hand or left hand, you know, it'll be like opposite if I'm mirrored, but I'll look into it. I will look into it. Okay, Falafel, thank you for sharing. Chris, thank you for sharing. Noelle as well. Awesome tips. So I'll keep this in mind. Tips about phase 2 and tips about camera setup. I'll keep this in mind. And I feel like this fight is a long fight. It takes the longer you fight her, the more you start making mistakes. Like I always do like better towards the beginning of the streams. Then I start making mistakes. I guess it's fatigue, you know. When you get distracted more, you know. Whereas in the beginning I'm more fresh, so I was doing a lot better. Oh, missed that. Okay. Mickle. Got a bit too greedy there. A bit too greedy. Okay, again. Yeah, because when she's walking towards me, I'm definitely going for a hit. But there's a chance I'll get punished for that. Morty, welcome in. If your health bar gets much bigger, it might be as a ball. Yeah, definitely. I do have a huge health bar. I do have one. That's true. Not helping me though. This fight is it's insane. It's insane. How are you doing, Morty? How are you doing? How are things in your end? How are things in Morty's life? I know Morty also used to be a big FPS guy. Probably he still is. What are your thoughts on Battlefield 6, Morty, on the beta? Quick shout out to Morty Sint playing Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, a variety streamer focused on Souls-like games and RPG games. Also does some co-op games as well, especially with Vita Sint, his wife, and Death Streak, other people, cool friends. But he's a very cool dude. Very knowledgeable about games, about tech stuff. Awesome guy overall. Does jiu-jitsu, awesome chef, and takes really nice pictures. So please check out Morty Sint. Yeah, everyone is here, 100%. Everyone is here. Well, yeah, Morty also has a lot of hours in CS, so I can't wait to hear his stories about microtransactions and stuff. Pro tip: don't ever attack her first. Some, if not all of her attacks, not only gives her poise boost, but also prevents stance break even if you know you're going to break the stance. Let her attack first and then follow up. All the time. Okay, all the time. Gotcha. just sometimes she takes forever. She takes forever to attack me, and I get impatient. So to be very patient for that. All right, thank you. Keep that in mind. I want to play it, but I know I can't dedicate the time to memorize the maps, etc. So we have to settle watching others. Also, you're that sort of people, so that sort of person. So if you don't have the time for the game, you won't go for it, because you get like too hooked. Like you, okay, gotcha. So far you're just watching others play. Gotcha. So yeah, that was here earlier toward the starting of the stream. So he was telling me stories about skins and CS:GO, and some of the stories were crazy. Like I was shocked. You know, I guess I'm a noob in this area. I don't know much, but he told me like there's a knife, some unique knife, some unique gem, is worth $1.6 million, and it just blew my mind. Like it's a knife in a game, and it's an FPS game as well. Which knife in an FPS game where you're shooting people is worth $1.6 million. I'm not getting it. I'm still not getting it. And how does that make sense? You know, why would someone pay that much? If you have my skins for over $1,000, and you got them for how much? You got them for cheaper, like a few bucks or $100. That's insane. So like what, like, you know, changes their value? Is it the how rare they are, or how much damage they do? You know, or is it just, you know, I don't know. Like, how does it work? Is it like the stock market, like goes up and comes down? It's so weird, you know. I don't get it at all. Time to type. Here, go ahead. Go ahead, Chris. Rarity finish. Playing stocks. Okay. Are you good at this, Marty? Are you good at playing skins? Yeah, we are. So District OG and Marty Saints, you know, they spend a lot of time. Huge fan. Okay. Made a lot of money this way. Hey, Falafel, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Big on gambling. I know, like, you, whenever you go to Vegas, you have a set amount that you play, and that's it. You don't do anything extra. But you gamble on here. Okay, CS skins. Interesting. Very interesting. You two have a real cool head. Real cool head. Stocks with similar. Yeah. Yeah, Morty has that. Morty is, you know, he's very logical. He has a cool head. He can think, you know. He can think properly. He doesn't get emotional, I think, you know. So, well, he's a programmer after all, right? He's a programmer, so it makes sense he is logical. Key is patience. In real stocks, I prefer the wheel strategy. Tell us more about it. Tell us about the wheel strategy. How does that work? Yeah, it's same here, you know. I do buy stocks now and then, you know, but not too much, you know. I do buy some, you know. I just go for the safe choices. Don't think it risky. Oh, ad break is starting. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during the ads. Appreciate that. I play ads every hour and they run for 3 minutes. The heal got me. Alright, no guys, no worries. I'll be back in a bit. Taking a quick break and to use the washroom as well. So see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Alright, we're back from the ads. Oh baby, still at Malenia. Mirror, I promise. Welcome in, Bran. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing. So funny thing with this fight, Bran, I do much better towards the beginning of the stream. When I'm fresher, the more the stream progresses, the worse I get. Maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe I get tired. You know, I don't know. I start making more mistakes. So if I ever get her, I think it'll be towards pretty early in the stream. when you're sleeping, Brand, unfortunately, because it's always the same story, you know. I'm doing really well, and then slowly, you know, we're getting worse and worse. Quick shout out to Brand Ding Dong. He's doing his RL1 run in Elden Ring. I think he was fighting Morgoth. How is that going? Did you beat Morgoth yet? He's also doing some other runs as well. He is doing a co-op run, and he's also playing Wu Chang Fun Feathers. So please check out Brand Ding Dong, all the way from Texas. Very cool dude. Very cool dude. Allow me to be your energy drink and help me refresh. Morgoth is dead. Nice. Let's go. GG's on killing Morgoth. Let me read some chat. So I'll do that. I think I'll relax for a bit. You know, take a break from the fight. Let's read some chat. Let's hang out, and then I'll go back with a fresh mind. Because I feel like I'm getting tired. I'm making too many mistakes here. Let's just chill for a bit. Okay. So I was asking chat about CS skins. So Chris has something here. Okay. CS skins, specifically knives, are chosen from a preset skin material. Okay, imagine a huge canvas that shows the full potential knife skin. When you get a knife, a small portion of that huge canvas is chosen. Put on the knife to create a skin. Okay, so a small portion is chosen. Okay, gotcha. So depending on what portion of the canvas you get, the more worth the skin is. Doppler, for example, is a certain type of skin that's very colorful, like a rainbow. Once you get something that only shows a singular color, worth a ton. Okay, so basically anything that is singular color is more rare, so more expensive. So anything that's rare is more expensive. Gotcha. Just knives, like a lot of guns, but knives. Even though it's a FPS game. Gotcha. So I guess something cool about holding your knife. Something cool about that. And Morty is explaining the will strategy. The will strategy is an options trading approach where you sell cash secret puts. You sell cash secret puts to potentially buy stocks at discount. Then sell covered calls on the shares you acquire to generate income. With this cycle collecting premium, having a knife out helps you run faster. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I had no, okay, I'm such a noob. I have no idea how these games work. Okay, have your knife on your left hand. Run faster. Okay. Oh, it has to be on your weapon hand, on your right hand. Oh, okay, you can do like in both hands. Okay, so you can fire your weapon, but you can have the knife. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me see this again. Options trading approach where you sell cash secured, potentially buy stocks at a discount, then sell covered calls on the shares to generate income. Maybe I'll have to DM you for this. I don't think I got the will approach here. No? I don't think I understood how it works. You're saying, you know, you're generating some profit and just using your profit to buy more stocks and sell them. But then what if it takes a long time to get profits? You just wait, you know, for a few years and then wait. Or what if, like, let's say you have your profit in hand, but there aren't any good stocks to buy? You just wait as well, or how does that work? When I played CS:GO back in the day, I want Karambit so bad. I never had money to even consider getting cases. The second case I ever opened was Karambit Doppler. Oh, okay, so a very expensive one. Nice. It's fairly common. I was using it before I realized what it was called. It requires you to buy 100 shares at a time, but the idea being you set your sell and buy points, and at worst you end up buying the stock you already were going to invest into. Okay, gotcha. Butterfly at one point and sold it. Okay, that's very expensive. Butterfly. Interesting. Learning a lot. Learning a lot. Something else I learned today. Apparently, yogurt helps with your throat. So let me try that. I have some baby yogurt, so let me try that. This is the brand is Go. This is strawberry vanilla flavor. I like it. But apparently, this is a very common like saying, you know, in the vocal scene that milk-based products are not good for your voice, you know. A lot of singers or performers and avoid any milk products before performing. Well, that could be a myth though. Could be a myth. Surfing game mode. What is that? You surf in the game? Okay. Also, my question is like, you know, like I know like EA Sports is very popular, right? You know, it's like people who are really good at FPS games. Is it something like they are born with, or something they train? You know, is it their reflex? What makes someone really good at, you know, FPS games? Is it their memory of the map, like the knowledge? You know? Cute. What even that? Is that? Thank you, man. I'm sure I'm just a regular eater. Good old regular guy eating yogurt, you know. Nothing good about that. Map memory is a lot of it. Okay. Comedy game mode is only possible in the Source engine, so Team Fortress 2, Counter Strike, Guys mod, and the like. When you position yourself on slopes, holding the opposite. Oh, okay, slide to the left. Interesting. So you slide down the slope. Understanding rotations and callouts along with a good team. Okay. So my question is like, is this something like, you know, basically that's, you know, I think you're born with something that's natural to you, or you have to like train a lot? So is it like being like an athlete, like real athlete, you know? Because with athletes, you know, they have good genetics, you know, and they train a lot as well, right? So it's a combination of both. And people who run really well, right? They're all tend to be from similar parts of the world, right? So like sprinters are from Jamaica, you know, West Africa, whereas, you know, marathon runners are from East Africa. So genetics, but they also train a lot. So I'm guessing it's a combination, similar like, idea like in games as well. Special cheap, not regular at all. Okay. She's pure determination to never give up is for sure special. Thank you, Chris. I'm enjoying it though. I'm really enjoying the fight. You know, enjoying the chats as well. You know, definitely enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. Yeah, because we're think about like, you know, athletes. You know, it's like physical pursuit, right? So a lot of, you know, muscle mass, or how high can they jump. You know, their athleticism. You know, a lot of stuff, right? And their stamina. But I guess, you know, as a gamer, you know, what? Maybe it's your reflexes or your eyesight. With surfing, there's a map purely meant to surf as fast as you can go to records. The map's made like traditional modes, where surf is an extra. Okay. Interesting. I'll say both, but you can get far with knowing map. The map ensures you know how to and where to place crosshair at any given time, along with where and how to move. Okay, so you spend a lot of time, you learn the map. Okay. So like, I guess in Souls games, you learn the bosses. In FPS games, you learn the map. Gotcha. Interesting. I love, you know, learning about other games. I'll probably never play a game like that, but just good to know. Good to know, like, it's fun. I have a friend like who's big into Marvel Rivals, like huge fan of Marvel Rivals. You know, he's a ranked player, but he spends so much time in that game. I just don't realize that. Okay. Okay, let's start over again. Let's start over.
I am Malenia,
Blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola.
Pink Panther Zombie Escape Server. Oof. Sounds like fun. Pink Panther sounds like fun. To vomit. Oh no. Oh no, don't vomit. You vomiting will make me vomit because I just had yogurt, you know. I don't want to vomit, so. Oof. I feel like, you know, it's not a good start, so I didn't want to waste my time, you know. Fresh starts are good. Okay, not very good either, but it's fine. It's a bit better. Bit better start. Okay, now we run away. She'll do the waterfall, so run away. Right, do the slow walk. So here, this is where I get, I get greedy, She tempts me. If I wait too long, she'll do waterfall again. So that's the annoying part. So I have to be a bit aggressive as well. Not too much. Same time. Not too much. Okay, waterfall. Yeah. Killer in one pull. It is a strength weapon, right? It's a strength weapon, I know that. But I thought you were using Eleanor's pole blade for this fight, Marty. If you remember that, you're using the pole blade for this. Apparently you just used the Ash of War twice in phase 2. Boom. And Reduvia is also very popular for this fight. Reduvia. Oh, why am I not? Why? What's wrong with me? That was bad. Okay, that's fine. Blasted her ass. Yeah, but I had the sword already. Oh, Cookie got the sword later. You got Maris that sword later, so you fought. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so you fought her way too early. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. Interesting, Morty. So you fought, what's his name? Something of the Blair. Later, after Malenia. Elmer. You fought Elmer, later. Okay, got you. Interesting. You say like that's a better option. That sword is a better option compared to pole blade. Oh, bad. Then, okay. Let's come back to it. Come back to it. Reduvia is almost a cheat code, like with the Ash of War, right? You know. Good run, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, it's not as good. That's what happens, you know. And see, you didn't give up after one hit. So because, like, you know, it depends on how I take the hit. If I take the hit in a very bad way, I kind of start over again. It's just like, you know, after. How can I explain this? Like, basically, longer the fight takes, the more waterfall she'll do. She's more dangerous, right? But then if I want to end the fight earlier, I have to be more aggressive, so which is more risky. So the balance is hard for me to get. Like I want to take too much time, but I don't want to be too impatient either, or else he'll wreck me. So it's like, how can I find the balance? Oh, wrong time. I somehow survived that. Got lucky. But yeah, the bleed proc was not expecting that. The bleed proc started the waterfall. Skill, not yet. Yogurt's yummy? What come in? Yogurt's yummy. Just had a yogurt. Do you see that? I don't know. Just had a yogurt. Dragoon hack. I do not. What is the Dragoon hack? Dragon is not on your face, okay? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Morty did to me. Morty, beat me to it. Beat you to it. Whee! Do. Okay. So stop taking hits like this. Need to focus on. What? Oh, okay. Come back to it. Come back to it. Let's do it again. But better. Let's do it again, but better this time. Okay, so patience. Oh yeah, that goes. Oh, a buckler. Third one caught me. Third one. Can we do better? thinking it's very tempting to, like, you know, go for Dex, Reduvia, you know, beat her up. A lot of different weapons here. Knight Sword, Dex Fate, you know. These are all Dexy stuff. Executioner. I have it here, yeah. I have it. But it scales with Arcane, so, and I don't have Arcane, so I'll need to respec. And I use it. But it's tempting, but I don't want to do it. I just want to really get good at the fight. I know it's possible. Dark Moon Great Sword. This looks cool as well. But again, this is a magic intelligence sword, so I can't use that. Got the Zoe Handler. Strength. Malikat. Malikat's popular. You're not 133, you beat the game? Wow. No, but, like, you know, you can respect, basically, you know, I have to, like, you know, I have to respect, right? Because I don't have Arcane. Oh, just above 100. Wow. Man, that's impressive. That's impressive, you know. So did you, like, hold off on leveling up, like, you know, intentionally, or just happened that way? That's pretty cool. Serpent Hunter, Blood on Fangs. These are all decks. This happened that way? Okay, gotcha. It just happened. It was not planned out. Because funny thing is, like, you know, I remember both Vita and you beat the game on the same day. But Vita has a different playing style, right? She was taking the scenic route. She was exploring a lot more than you. Well, how come it just happened? Was this a coincidence? You both just happened to, like, beat the game on the same day? Great Omen Killer Cleaver +8. Great Axe. Yeah, same day or one day after. But it's very close. You guys are very close, you know. Maybe you're one day before her, you know, but like around the same time. Around the same time, if I remember correctly. Just check this out for fun. She beat it before her. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Can I put Ash of War here? We can. What can we put? Crack blade. Heavy. Oh. Ooh. Not a good idea. So standard is good. I'll just have fun with this, you know. I want to check something out. Just want to check something out quickly. Elden Ring. Yeah, so maybe it's coincidence. Maybe it just happened that way, you know. That's possible. I think this weapon is too heavy for her, but I just want to check. No, too little damage. Too little damage. Okay. Can we upgrade this weapon? Because it's pretty quick. It's a heavy weapon, but it's pretty quick. Didn't realize that it's so quick. Can we do that? Let's try. Like with more damage, you know, would it be worth it? Da 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 da. Smithing stone 3. So we can do it. So we need smithing stone 3. Smithing stones. Okay. C scaling. Crack blade. Oh, we'll do it later. So some other day. Don't waste time farming now. Maybe I'll do it off stream. You know, and check it out. Let's get back to our boss. Go back with the claymore. Go back with the claymore. But this, of course. Claymore, where are you? There you go. Blood claymore. Yeah, the bleed is nice. Bleed on this weapon is nice. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Brand, feel free to share tips and let me know if I'm doing anything wrong. Feel free to let me know. Sick of sitting here breathing, you know. I'm trying to be like very Hey, mommy, welcome in. Welcome in, mommy. Thing you do is when she goes off waterfall, you can toss the sleep pot. Oh yeah, frost pot. Yeah, I know about that. I'm aware of that, but I don't want to use that. Don't want to use frost pots, you know. I see that she's still kicking her fluffy butt. She is kicking my butt. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, mommy. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'll keep going. Okay, it's about like, you know, learning the fight. Doing more or less alright. Broken my foot, but oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better now. Broke your foot. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. I wish you good fast recovery. Do get some rest. Take care of yourself. Okay, this one I to manage better. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, it's dangerous. Very dangerous. Someone said feet. The poor person broke her feet and broke her foot. It's so tempting to go for Okay, stay safe, even though we're low on health. Okay, low on health, but let's try to be patient in phase 2. Try to be patient. Phase 2 is just really messing me up, so. Yeah, I will not attack first. We'll wait for it to attack. Won't attack, so let's learn that. Oh, I should. Okay, now I should not heal. I should. Or if I can go far, can I heal? Not even. She'll chase me. Took too long, yeah. Yeah, because things that if you heal right away, you know, she'll hit you. I'm vomiting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't feel like, you know, panic healing. But thing is that one was expecting the clone attack so early in the fight. Normally she does it later. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Bran. Appreciate that. I'm sorry to make you vomit. That was not intended. I was not going for that. Sorry. Hope you feel better soon, Ran. Hope you feel better soon. You call Warframe? Nice. Warframe. Gotcha. What sort of game is it? What sort of game is Warframe? Let's go. Oh. Eesh. So Noel, you know every single game. Noel knows every single game, so I guess you're a big fan of games, right, Noel? Big fan of games. Quick shout out to our friend Mummy Oblivion, streamer from South Africa, playing Warframe. Variety streamer. She plays a lot of different games. You know, big fan of Resident Evil games. You know, and what else? God of War games, and of course, Elder Scrolls Oblivion from her name. A game that's made me rage more than Resident Evil ever did with this RNG. Okay, but what genre of game is it? Is it an action game? Is it a FPS? You know, third person? You know. Let's go South Africa. Yeah, she's from South Africa. I've met a lot of people from South Africa, so she's a rare person from South Africa. Hey Falafel, quick question, or anyone in chat, like, do you guys know, like, you know, if repost from back versus repost from front. Welcome in, Nacho with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's it going, Nacho? How's it going? Nacho raid, crunchy pack. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Sheep. I'm a streamer from Canada. It's my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and I love playing Souls-like games. Thank you for the follow, Crunchy. Thank you for the follow. She is going, Nacho. She is going, and having fun. Still learning the fight. It's a tough fight for me. Very tough fight. What are we playing? What have we been up to, guys? Oh, spoilers? No worries. No worries. Thank you. So take care. Thank you for the follow, Crunchy. Catch you next time. Front does more damage? Okay, that's true. Okay, gotcha. Front does more damage. Solo Night Train. Nice. Who's your Night Fair? Which class do you enjoy playing most? Iron Eye, Duchess, or maybe you're in the Wilder? No. Damage is insane. Wilder, Raider, Iron Eye. Okay, so you do a lot of different characters. Okay, I'm gonna get better at Duchess. Nice. How did your stream go? Do you have a lot of fun? Did you get the boss? No. The new boss? How they all work? Okay, you can't pick one. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Go back. Hey, dangerous. Dangerous. But yeah, there are really a lot of cool ones in my train, 100%. So I don't blame you, Nacho. Don't blame you. Caligo as a warm up, nice. First try. Ooh, wow. First try. Let's go. Run away and heal. Wow. That's cool. So, first try ever drug Adele. GG's, man. GG's on that. Oh, so much damage. Oh, sheep, I got to go back to my start chart. Thank you. Take care. Take care, mommy. Okay. One. Uh-oh. What's wrong with me? Okay, I missed. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. Let's come back to it. Quick shout out to XT Natural Llama. Although XT Natural Llama, let's say it properly. Streamer from New Zealand playing Elden Ring Night Train. I heard about Nacho through a good friend of our channel, Master Shark Poo, also from New Zealand. So yeah, Nacho was doing a lot of fun. Just need to beat the Libra, and I've done them all. Wow, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're having a lot of fun. But Nacho, feel free to raid and run if you have to. take care of yourself first and hydrate, get some snacks. But you're more than welcome to stay here and enjoy some Malenia. Ooh, okay, let's go back in. Let's learn this fight. Yeah, better go as it's late, but have you got Malenia done? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Yeah, I'm guessing it's getting late for you, so yeah. Good night. Have a good night, Nacho. Take care. Oh. Very aggressive today. Okay. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, Malenia, chill. Okay, let me take a breather, drink some water. And go in again for the fight. Go in. Let's check this out. Oop. Okay. Now we go back. Yep, do it. Okay, do it. Okay, nice. Another waterfall? Not yet, okay. Not yet. Malenia, Blade of Mikla. Blade of Mickey. Ooh. Come on. Good. What did I do? What did I do there? It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Play it cool. Okay, go back. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We just type something here on the side. Ooh. Okay. How will Malenia listen? It's the time. Zani, no worries. No rush. We never know what's the time. Thank you for being here. Thank you still for being here. You know. This fight is tough. Very slow and low voice. This time is the time. But yeah, Zani, what have you been up to? Are you playing any games? You know, eating lunch? You know, what are you doing at the moment? Oh, very quick. Okay, getting ready to start the stream soon. Nice. Gotcha. Nice. Putting on your makeup. Playing some on Dead Space. How far are you in Dead Space right now? Which chapter? Chapter 5? Dead Space, baby. Yeah, awesome game. I'll drop by for sure. I'll drop by. Check you out. I've never seen your streams yet, you know. Here for Malenia. Okay. Malenia. So have you played this game? Have you played Elden Ring? I don't think I've asked you. I know you're a big fan of BG3. But what about ER? One, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Okay, nice. So big fan of Souls games. Okay, so normally, what builds do you go for? Do you go for different builds for different games, or do you like stick to one build mostly? Pyro. Okay. Always go Pyro. Okay. Nice.
I am
Not nice, I died, but Pyro is cool. I know Pyro is OP in DS1, probably DS3 as well. Don't remember much about DS2. I'm a crazy person. Okay. No, Pyro is cool. Pyro is very cool. No. But yeah, DS1, Pyro is OP. Very, very powerful. Like a lot of the one-shot builds, builds for killing bosses in one shot are Pyro builds. Like the cheat? No, it's not cheating. It's part of the game. It is part of the game. Tickler to death. Welcome back, Dame. How's the drive? Hopefully your drive went well. I did have some yogurt. Thank you for the suggestion. Did have some baby yogurt earlier. Chaos, welcome in. Wow. Thank you for the subscription. It's fine. I got a bit distracted. But welcome in, Chaos. What an entrance. What an entrance. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Too many hits. What's up with that? Too many hits. Oof. I'm playing with controller. PS5. Since I'm a PS5 streamer, I don't have a choice. I can't really play on keyboard and mouse. Did my errands? Glad you had yogurt. Awesome. Then I got followed by someone called Yogurt is Yummy or Yogurt Yums. Something like that. Not sure if he was lurking or not, or just a random follow, but just so cool. Had yogurt and got followed by a yogurt, You can do it! Welcome in. This is truly the hardest boss in the game, not counting the DLC. The whole fight keeps you on the edge. I love that feeling. Awesome, yeah, definitely, awesome fight. Heal, yeah, I'm healed up, Zanny. I'm healed up. Reading chat. Damn. Okay, my bad there. Thank you for the follow, Cosmics. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. People say I can't play Bleed in ER, but all this shit has lifesteal. How's that fair? Yeah, it's true. You saw me on Discord. Okay, whose Discord was it? Was it Muse? Was it Blondie? Was it Ty? Yeah, 4 hours. Ty. Okay, nice. Ty is awesome dude. Ty is an awesome dude. From Australia, I know him for about a year and a half. Very cool dude. Are you a streamer as well, Cosmics? You're dating? Okay, I know you started dating 6 months ago. Oh man, okay, so awesome. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, wow, you're from UK. Okay, very cool. What's the story? What's the story? Love to hear the story behind this. A virtual handshake, I guess. Also, a quick warning: we have an ad break coming up. Ads will start in 15 seconds. Ads will run for 3 minutes, but I'll be here on chat. So feel free to lurk during the ads. And this is so cool. So nice to meet you. Like Ty, has been one of my OG followers. I learned a lot from him. Learned a lot from Ty. I owe him a lot for teaching me the basics of streaming. Such a cool dude. Yeah, he'll tell you. Ask him about sheep. You know, he'll tell you. You know, about the days. You know, I had like no followers at all. Like maybe 2 or 3 followers. You know, he'll still be there. You know, and I had no idea what to do. Like anything. Like yeah, he's been a big inspiration in that sense. Are you a streamer as well, Cosmic? What sort of games do you enjoy playing? Dating myself, that works. That's cool. Gotta love yourself first, right? Powerful. 1, 2, or 3, or maybe longer. Maybe Zani. Maybe it's more than 1 day. Maybe it's been more than a day. Who knows? Snow and Chris in the house. I don't stream. I like Souls likes, RPGs, FPS. Oh, you're at okay. No worries. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Man. Man, oh man. Oh, missed that. Damn. Okay. Phase 2. I messed up already. Or I did not. 1 heal, phase 2. Okay, just keep my distance. No greed here. Welcome back, Cosmics. Welcome back from the ads. This fight is so... Okay, I'm missing that. Whoopa. Oh, this fight hurts me. Yeah, it's a tough fight. It is a tough fight. So again, what's this? Oh, why are my messages not allowed in this fight? So basically, showing me that you are banned in Fafsta's channel. Maybe that's why, because he's a friend of mine, you know. Any reason like why he banned you? I'm curious. Not you, no, Cosmic's not you. Someone else. Someone is trying to chat here, but he's not showing up. Name is people_shit25. So I'm just curious, you know. Not you. You're not banned anywhere. Quick shout out to our friend Kales3, all the way from Brazil, playing Magic the Gathering. But he's a variety streamer. There's a lot of different games, you know. Again, Kales, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. This fight hurts me. I enjoyed Moog. Me too. I really enjoyed fighting Moog. That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. I like that. I'm enjoying this one as well, but it's tough. A really tough fight, you know. It's just getting to my head by this point, you know. What a fight. What a fight. So yeah, let me finish the story I was telling you. So I met Tai way back. Got him too fast? Okay. You're OP for him? Maybe you're a bit too OP. But yeah, I met Tai way back. I really had like 2 or 3 followers. So he came in with a raid from another streamer, you know, and he decided to stop by. I was playing Demon Souls back then, you know. I had probably 0 viewers, you know. So we just chat, you know, he'd be there, you know. Then I realized he's a streamer as well. I didn't even know how to give a shout out, so I was so bad at this. So I went to a stream, you know, I checked him out. I showed like how he, you know, talks to people, how he gives shout outs and stuff, you know. Really inspired me a lot. And he's been there with me for a long time since then, you know. After Demon Souls, I played another game and then another game, so I stayed with him, you know. I met people through him, you know, and I really good friend. Tai is a really good friend. I wish him all the best. I always wish him all the best. I know he's going for his partner push at the moment. So there you go. Quick shout out to Talon. Even though he's not here right now, he was doing a randomizer run in Elden Ring. A few other streamers. So wish him all the best, guys. Please check out Talon, all the way from Australia. Pickle Man himself, you know, he's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. So please check him out. This is the first time I've seen a bug like this on Twitch. Okay, so you're not banned. You're not banned in Fabio's channel. Yeah, for some reason it's like really, you know, it's not allowing me to show your message, you know, unfortunately. Cause I think we share a ban list. Noir, welcome in. It's going slow progress, you know. Hey Cosmics, of course, I owe him a lot, so this is the least that I can do for him, right? The least support that I can do for him. Least amount of support. Quick shout out to our friend Noor Salvatore, playing Elden Ring Night Ring. He's not from Philippines, he is from Singapore. I'll forever remember that. Yeah, he has no hit any % on Elden Ring, and now he's working on Sekiro. But yeah, a very cool dude. Very cool dude. Please check out Noir here. I just rarely write in the chat. Okay, so you're not banned, right? You are not banned by Fabio. You never had any interaction with him, you know. I'll tell him later. Okay. You don't have to. Cosmics, you don't have to, you know. You don't have to. This can be our secret, you know. This can be a secret. But yeah, Cosmics, I'm curious, you know, how did you the lurking? Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. So Cosmics, how did you end up meeting Tai? Was it through his stream? Or somewhere else? Maybe through a friend? Maybe through Discord? I'm just curious, you know. But again, if it's a personal story, you know, you don't feel like sharing, you know, you don't have to, no pressure. I'm very, like to blabber a lot, right? So, you know, people, you know, might find it irritated. Hippo is annoying me. Sheep doesn't know. Well, something from DLC? Is Hippo in the DLC? Or in the base game? Falafel. Friends of friends in stream? Funny stories, I've been subbed longer than... You've been subbed longer than following. Even gift subs? How is it possible? Subs longer than following. I'm guessing you got gift subs. Try my best. Best words. Awesome though. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you met Tai, you know. And again, congrats on the 6 months. Congrats on that. Not talking about the game. Okay, gotcha. So basically, one can see people's chat over here. You know, only I can see that, and it says restricted, banned in Fab Stash. So, okay, so maybe I'll ask him. You know, if I get a chance. Shout out at me for robbing my MVP. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Rivals. Okay, you're into Rivals as well. I have a friend who's big into Rivals. He's like a hardcore Rivals gamer, you know. He's I think he's top 100 tar. So he's a ranked player, you know, in North America. There's a lot of Rivals, like insane amounts of Rivals. Iron Man? Okay, that's your main? Iron Man. Yeah, Rivals has some cool characters for sure. What should I do now? I'm cooked. I am cooked here. Oof. Oof. How are we doing with time? Okay, maybe a few more minutes, then we'll raid out. Been gaming with this for way too long. Way too long. Just check something on the side. Where are you from? I am from Canada. Yeah, no worries at all. I am from Quebec, Canada, so we speak French and English in this part of Canada. Welcome back, Dasha. Welcome back. No, sorry. Don't need to apologize. Never ever apologize, you know. So glad you're back. How did it go? How was your day at the pool? Did she enjoy it? Did your daughter enjoy it? Yeah, I'm just checking out my work computer right now. No. Don't do it again, Dasha. Come on, no. For Dasha, you know. I don't want you, so Dasha, I never want you to feel bad for missing or being late or anything like that. Don't feel bad, because you know we're all streamers here, right? We're all streamers, you know. We all have our life as well. So I know you're a wife, you're a mom, so don't feel bad. Finally lost her fear of water. Let's go. Okay, so wow, that's awesome. Like my little one, you know, my daughter, she enjoys water, you know. I guess she's okay. She's somewhere in between. She's somewhere in between, you know. I was afraid I missed Malenia's dad. No. You won't. Even if you miss the fight, I'll make sure and I'll make a highlight of the fight and I'll send it to everyone. I'll send it to all my friends. Look what I did. Look at what I did, mommy. I killed Malenia. I'll send it to my mom as well. Hey mom, I killed Malenia. Getting a bit closer, but not that much. Not that much, you know. It's very on and off. It's not like, you know, constant progress, you know. I'll go to like phase 2, sometimes I'll die in phase 1 a lot. 6 more hours until the weekend. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Dasha, tell us more. Tell us more, you know. Did she like swim on her own, or do you hold her, you know? How did it go? How did it go? So yeah, Cosmix, I was saying, you know, I'm from Canada, and I normally play Souls games. Big fan of Souls games, so I also play some Liza P, and we'll play some other Souls-like games as well. But I like staying in this genre. It's my favorite genre. I have to hold her, but I put some floaties under her arms, and she did so good. Okay, nice. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to like learn how to swim, you know. Play Sekiro. Okay. Amazing game. We have our friend Dame, who's on our first playthrough of Sekiro. And she is from UK as well. We also have another streamer, you know, who is playing Sekiro, Vidascent. New Game Plus on ER right now. Okay. New game plus. What sort of build are you rocking? New game +1. Oh. Got it. Strength? Okay, you go for strength. Okay, gotcha. Strength is good. Strength is a good option. Just fine, yeah. I'm doing strength as well right now, I know. Strength is awesome. Whee! She has this, like, you know, like slow walk. She just walks towards you, you know. It's very, very menacing, you know, very badass. She's so cool. So cool. I wish I was as cool as her. It's like, right, yeah, definitely. Her intro is like, you know, the intro cutscene. I love her voice acting as well. Really well done. Yeah, very cool boss. 100%. Coolest people on Earth. Not as cool as Malenia. Not as cool as Malenia. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. You're a very, very big support, and I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Means a lot, Brad. Best nip nop on Twitch. Best nip nop. Malenia's, come on, no. Hey Cosmics, but I'm curious, which part of UK are you from? You don't have to like tell us the city, but like, are you from, you know, south, north, or east, west? It's up in top-notch shape. Good one. That is a good one. South, okay. South side. Because I get a lot of people from UK on my stream because of my time zone. And apparently there's a rivalry between East Coast and West Coast. Yeah, so Dasha is from London. And then Dame is from Southwest. London town. West side is the best. Brighton, I've heard about it. I'm not sure where that is. I think I heard about it. Brighton. Is that how to say it? Brighton? Brighton? Brighton. Britain. Brighton is in Britain. Texas, England, yeah. You guys, I don't. Wait, so is Freddie Mercury from there? I'm a big fan of Freddie Mercury and also of Rob Halford. I'm not sure if you know him. I know he's the vocalist of Judas Priest. Judas Priest. No, he's from what's this place? Birmingham. Yeah, Halford is from Birmingham. Not sure where Freddie Mercury is from. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Big fan of Freddie Mercury, but I can't remember where he's from. Fake fan. My dad is from Brighton. I'm bisexual. Is he actually from there? Okay. I had no chance. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like, he is born in Tanzania. He was born outside of UK. Yeah, I know that. And his parents are from, I think, from India. Or at least one of his parents. One of his parents, you know. But then, where did he live? Where did he grow up? Way off sheep. Okay. Took Oxen to his Brighton for his birthday. To a sex dungeon hotel. Sex dungeon hotel. Middlesex. Okay, in 1964. Middlesex. Thanks for checking, Dasha. Do you enjoy Queen? Do you like Queen? What's some of your favorite song? Close to my name. Okay, okay. That's funny. Okay, it's a county. Gotcha, county. I know, yeah, there are different counties there, right? There are counties in the UK. Anime title, okay. So are there like what, like in handcuffs and things like that? You tie them up, you know. Took out the whip. Some wild stuff. Bring tie in it. Of course, bring tie, you know. No fun with the pickle. Need to have the pickle. No fun without the pickle. I still don't know, like, what's the best way to use in it? Is it like, you know, yeah, like, or it's a question, or is that it? Like, how can I use in it, you know, as a North American, you know? Please teach me. Please touch me. Is it wherever? Fuck you. In it. Good morning. In it. No, it doesn't work. No. Fam. In it. Yes, okay. A very popular thing people say, like, you know, is like, you know, I fucking dodge. I fucking dodge. You know, people always say that. Why do they say it? Like, is it like because they pressed dodge and the game didn't read the input? Or they mistimed the dodge? What's the reason behind that? Again. I dodged. In it. In it. I'm not saying it properly though. I'm not doing it justice. No. I'm not good enough. My UK accent is not good enough. I can just say water. That's about it. You're killing me. Glad to hear that. At least I'm killing you. I'm not killing Malenia. Not killing Malenia. I'm killing people in chat. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Okay, let's get her. Y'all, yeah, 100%, 100%. Y'all. Y'all. Y'all all the time. Yeah. But I think like, y'all is it's like basically southern thing, right? You know. I'm met people from like, you know, East Coast as well who's use y'all. Like from Virginia, from, you know, where's that? Georgia. Yes, y'all as well. Y'all from Texas, okay. Scared to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Blade of Mikla. It's a very tiny PP. Negative values. Brand, you googled it. Okay. What does Google say? Youth and philanthropy. Ooh, Johnny, look who's here. Sheep, you got this. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Cosmics. I will stretch. I will stretch. I lied. Johnny baby in the house. Good to see you, Johnny. Hope your work is going well. Are you watching me from a ship? Watching me from a ship. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Watching sheep from a ship. Quick shout out Johnny's side quest all the way from upstate New York. He is away on work for this week, so no streams. But yeah, he was playing Silent Hill 2 and some Split Fiction as well. Brother, he's a powerlifter, big guy, lifts some heavy weights. But you got back? Okay, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back to USA. What Awesome dude. Please check out Johnny's side quest. Look forward to finding out about the yippee. Probably he meant to say yippee or yippee, I don't know. How are y'all? How are y'all? Y'all are so sexy. Y'all are so hot. Okay, I gotta dip out. Nice. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cosmics. Nice to meet you as well. Take care. Take care. You're awesome. You're awesome. I love Brighton. I love Brighton. You're awesome, Cosmics. See ya. Hey man, back at Malenia. I tried offering her flowers and candy. Maybe I should do that. Trinity. Maybe I should do that. Take care. How are you doing, Trinity? How are you doing? And how was the branch? You went for a branch on the weekend? How did that go? Fully had fun with your friends? Let's catch up on chat. I think I missed a lot of stuff. I used it at my wedding. I what? In it. Not even sure his, I would say. By the way, I met this random person on the stream. We're booked as next week. It's a huge smack on our smelly butt, but the ship is locked on chat because we are fun. I can't help it. I can't help it. You know, I love chat and I can't help it. Chat over Malenia any day of the week. Any day of the week. It's almost in every one of my Discord messages. Okay. TP got this. Stretch. Cute chat. Yeah. So yeah, what's the mystery? Falafel. What is the mystery? Tell us about a yippee, YPI, you know. Sister. Yeah, sister sounds pretty cool. Sister sounds cool. I also have fun with my friends on the weekend and heading out to dinner tonight with another friend. Extrovert, okay. Hashtag extrovert. It's Friday night. Awesome. What are you going for? Going for any like sushi or I don't know, steaks, or what sort of food are you going for, Trendy? Anything for chat? 100%. My friends are all on 20s. I'm saying we should go out as well. Tasha should go out, you know. Go out with the family. Go out with the fam, you know. Take your husband and daughter, you know. Go out once in a while. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Go to a nice place, you know. Maybe Portuguese, you know. Maybe Portuguese. With the fam in it. With the fam in it. Okay, yeah. I'm learning. By the way, my wife is a big fan of Portuguese chicken. I'm not sure if there's a name for it. We just call it Portuguese styled chicken, you know. She's a big fan. I like it as well. It's yummy. Tonight will be an upscale bar scene. That's a rooftop spot and opens at 10. DJ and dance. Oh, okay, sounds fancy. That's cool. Oh, it's called chama chicken. Portuguese chicken. It's called chama chicken. Okay, I didn't even know that. Is it pronounced chama or a different way? Not sure how to pronounce it. Jokes aside, my only friend cancelled on me for Sunday lunch. Something with her foot is okay though. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Are you kidding? You got me. Every single time. Talking about a fetish, let me see if I can find it. I'll keep looking until I can find it. There you go. Best emote ever. Piri. Yeah, piri. That's it. Yeah, we call it piri. Piri. Not sure how to pronounce it, but yeah. Chama is just what Alex Pereira in the UFC says. It's Brazilian. Okay. He speaks Portuguese. Got that for Luna fans? Yeah, awesome emote here. So this emote is from Stellar Dash TV, Dasha. Very cute emote here. Foot lick. Yum. We should go out for Sunday. You fly all the way to UK. Very cool. Peri. Yum. It means yeah, we're talking about peri and licking foot over here. Peri and licking foot. Yum indeed. Yum. Chef's kiss. Malenia, show me some more. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Sorry, actually my Toda here has some bombastic emotes. Okay, I got removed. Okay. They got it removed. Okay, why? What happened? What intonation? Johnny's pissed. Don't want to piss off Johnny. Don't want to piss off Johnny. Jeez on my face. Okay. Jeez on my face. That's an emote? Why would you use an emote like that? Okay. I'm getting old, but I was glad she cancelled because then let's start for day. Oh yeah, you're playing Did Everything. That's awesome. Awesome game, right? Did Everything. You're playing on Sunday, right? Fight the man. Index finger going into a circle. Holy moly, Dane, those are... Now we know why they got banned. Okay. Index finger going into a circle. Okay. So, from what I know, like, Did Everything is like, you know, it's like a fun game, right? You know, you're like dating different objects. But tell us more about it, Dasha. Tell us more about Did Everything. Me from the back with pants and bra on, and towel on my head. That's funny. That's funny. Damn, you're one of a kind. One of a kind. Like your emotes are. Wow. Sure, feel free to share on Discord, and I'll share with chat. As a grown man, I no longer have a fear of stranger danger. Yeah, Susan, yeah, this one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Hey, Falfal, take care. Nice chatting with you, you know. I know I'm probably fooling around. I'm not gonna get the boss, you know. I'm just fooling around, but it's so much fun. So much fun. Take care, Falafel. Take care. All the best with your journey. Friday evening? Okay, yeah, totally makes sense. I said you're cute. YP is cute? Okay. Yeah, Dave is cute, for sure, she is cute. So YPI is cute. Only an ocean, yeah, 100%. But yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, I guess the whole thing with stranger danger, you know, is it different for men versus women? Because I feel like, a guy wouldn't care as much, but a girl would be more careful, right? About meeting strangers, you know. I could be wrong though. Why no one told us yet? Yeah, no one told us. That's suspense for next stream, you know. So we come back. You have to come back, you know. It's cute. Who knows? I still think it would be fun if Malenia had a costume alliance right now. What is this guy doing? Yeah, 100%. What language? Who knows? So yeah, Crispy Falafel, he is from Kuwait. He speaks Arabic. But I'm not sure if that was Arabic though. Not sure, so. Ask him next time. Ask him next time. Yeah, we're just chatting here, you know. Wasting time. Oh, I missed. First time I've done a running attack. I've never done it before. You poop iguanas. Or it could be, you know, you're pretty in it. That works too. Hey farm, you're pretty in it. YPI. Mine's better? Okay. Nice pickup line in the UK. Only in the UK though. Only in the UK. Oh, it works? Is that it? Maybe. Damn, maybe. You're pretty in it? It works, right? Okay. Maybe then, yeah. Awesome. I was just fooling around. I had no idea, I know. Hello, hello. Irish in the house. Irish whiskey. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, whiskey. Hope you're doing well. I prefer Irish, you know. I prefer Irish. It's a cool name. Whiskey is cool too. Whiskey is cool too. We're having fun here. We're really having fun here, Irish, you know. Not playing the game. We're just having fun. Talking about random shiz, you know, all over the place. Billy Irish. Billy Irish. Billy Irish is not Irish, and Irish whiskey is not Irish. But I don't think I've ever asked you, what's the story behind your name? What's the lore behind your name? Irish. Billy Eyelash. Yeah. Are you a fan of whiskey? Or are you, you know, parents from Ireland? Or there's more to it? You're sick? Oh, okay. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, you know. It's not fun, especially on a Friday, you know, being sick. I was sick, you know, earlier during the week. I got something from my little one. I'm doing much better. Whiskey Eilish, yeah, that works too. Whiskey Eilish. I can do this all day. We can do this all day, you know. Are you playing this whole run without armor as a challenge, or just trying to impress Malenia? The latter one. Latter one. It's the only boss fight I'm doing without armor. 20. Everyone else, I had armor. I have this. I've had this username for as long as I can remember. I'm mostly Irish Scottish, and I love whiskey. I think fancy. Okay, that's cool. You know, I love whiskey as well. You know, I don't drink, you know, that much once in a while, but I love whiskey. I love whiskey, you know. I love whiskey. I love beer, vodka, you know. A bit of rum, but I'm not a big fan of gin. I just can't. Gin is a bit too dry for me, so never enjoyed gin. Well, it's going slowly going, you know. Nice progress, but then I know I lose everything and I die. So back and forth. It is back and forth, you know. Whiskey sour is big drink. Okay, whiskey sour. That's how you like it. Healing kiss on the that's very cute. That is very cute. Healing kiss on the forehead. I hope you feel better. Irish, hope you feel better. I pretend it makes sense to keep on armor for all the other bosses, but remove it for possibly the hardest boss. Yeah. Why not, right? Why not? We have fun this way. Oh no, that's fine. Whoa, very close. Very, very close. Come on. Are there any Wordle friends in the house? Wordle fans in the house, she said. Twist her. Dick. One more time. With feel. One more time. Twist her. Dick. That's why you joined the stream. In it? Okay. Twist her dick. In it? You're pretty. In it? Watching for his hair. It definitely she knows that. So yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm taking off. We'll be going back to Liza P, fighting Champion Victor, and then we will be back with Malenia next week. Next week for some more Take twisting. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing a bit of Wordle, you know, before ending stream, you know. I love Wordle, I love words, I love word games, you know. It's a great way to have fun with chat as well. Are you kidding me? Okay, we survived. I'm not expecting that. I'm not expecting that because I was distracted as usual. How many subs? Less. She won't listen. Okay, let's move back. Heal. Back. Yeah, actually, that's true. 20 minutes. There's 2 minutes of actual fighting. You know, I'm just fooling around. This is legal, and cool thing is like she actually has something called lifesteal. So each time she hits me, she gets back her health. She hits her and she gets back her health. How cool is that? How cool is that? Let's catch up on chat in case I miss something. I rarely miss chat, but if I do and I apologize, you know, please feel free to share again. Type again or let me know. Hey sheep, I missed something. Let's watch the whole cutscene. I think there are people in chat who have not seen the whole cutscene, so let's play it. Let's play the whole cutscene. Everything, you know. Everything. Man, look at this guy. He's jacked.
Wait.
Wait. Why? Why is there a phase 2 to this fight? Why is there a phase 2? Yeah, he's blind. Blindfold. Not sure. He can see. So is she. Funny enough, so is she. Fight for a week, yeah. Look at her. Look at her, you know. The nip naps are gone to the rot, so no nip naps. So this is a Twitch friendly boss right here. Horror. Shipperino. Cool name, Shipperino. I like that. Italiano. Shipperino. Zuka. No. Having a lot of fun though. Look at my face. I'm smiling, you know. Not fight, no. Not that much, no. Just fooling around with chat, you know. Having a lot of fun. Hey, hope you're doing well, Zook. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Shipperino. Phase 2 is messing me up. It's making me... Oh. Damn. Death by Mafia. Okay, staying Mafia. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to watch some Mafia. I'll check it out for sure. Mi piace pizza con pineapple. That's a good one. Well, I just joined in, so you'll get absolutely demolished by Malenia. Welcome in. Super Vegeto. 76, welcome in. Super. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Phase 2. Phase 2 does it for me. To learn Phase 2. On my first playthrough, I got to a point where I actually feared walking into Malenia's boss room and hearing I'm Malenia Blitamical again. But then I eventually took the time and got really proficient with her. So now she knows who the real boss is. So now you get her first try every single time, really? Get her first try. Pray she doesn't hit you and hope for the best. Great advice. Great advice. I'll take that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll take that advice. I do hope for the best. I do hope for the best. I can easily beat her now in one try, but that took a lot of deaths and attempts to learn. Yeah, I'm especially having a hard time with Phase 2. Seriously, like Phase 2 has been really like my struggle so far. Maybe I need to practice more. I need to like be more patient in phase 2. I'm not getting it. Like, I'm happy with my damage. I'm doing good damage, but maybe something else. Who knows? Who knows? Phase 2 is pain. Absolute pain. Yeah, I see what you mean. 100%. 100% see what you mean here. Alright guys, so I'll need to start working soon. Work is calling, unfortunately. But what we'll do is we'll play some Wordle. And then we'll read out. So let's play some Wordle. Word. So tomorrow is Liza P, but we'll be back next week with some more Elden Ring. Alright guys, let's switch. Okay, let me fix my OBS here. You're leaving us for work? I did. I did. You work. Work sucks. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind working, you know. Yeah. But I'm very frustrated. I get to like work from home. So just like my, you know, work table as well, workspace. So turn off my stream, you know, I switch to my work computer, you know, and work. But I'll be here as well, you know. I am here on Discord, you know, chilling, you know. Then I'm also lurking whenever I can. Whenever I get a chance, I lurk on streams as well. So this is our Discord. Please feel free to join, but no pressure. No pressure at all. Alright, where are we? Wordle. Here we go. So guys, have any ideas? Any ideas? Let me know. What's a good word to start with? I was thinking about death. D-E-A-T-H, but let me know guys. I'll wait for a few seconds more. Working on his physique. Yeah, I do like, you know, I do enjoy working out, but I'm not a bodybuilder though. Trinity, I'm not a bodybuilder. I just do it for fun, for myself. So I'll never look like this guy. I will never be this muscular, you know. I just work out for myself, you know. But I do enjoy working out. I work out in the garage, you know. I'm very fortunate to have a setup in the garage, and I have some weights, so I'll lift some weights, you know. And that's about it. That's about it. So yeah, any word, any option. Should we go with death? Or do you have a better idea, chat? Let me know. Calling once, calling twice, calling thrice. That it is. Okay, we got one. E. Yeah, I work out a few times a week. Also, gotta stay younger. Nice. So do you do like, you know, weight training, you know, cardio, or a balance of both? You know, what do you enjoy? Death. So what could be a next word? It has a E. And E is the second word. We don't know anything else. I do weight and cardio. I actually teach a cardio class once a week. Oh, you teach cardio class? Wow. So you're an instructor. Is it like, you know, like on the bike, or just, you know, like freestyle cardio? You know, tell us more about it. It's like a circuit class, you know, like you have to do the whole thing around the gym. You know, tell us more about it. That's very cool. That's very cool. Cardio class. Okay. Gotta get those hearts pumping, right? Okay, we have death. What could be next? Maybe with R-E. S-E. Rain. R-E-I-G-N. Okay, let's go with rain. Oh, okay. So only E. Nothing else. So no I, no A. Something with O maybe. We're missing an O. S. M. Okay, we're also missing P. So P, E. More like freestyle cardio, and it's a lot of fun. when people find out they actually have a background in it, they're always surprised. Yeah, it is surprising. So like you did a course on this, like, you know, you're an instructor, focus on cardio. Okay, that's your main thing. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. So I'm sure I can learn stuff from you. I can learn about cardio from you. Because I'm guilty of ignoring cardio at times. Whenever I have a very little time left, you know, I'll put that time on weightlifting as opposed to cardio. But I do need to work on cardio as well. Definitely. Definitely. Seems there's too many S's, so I don't want to waste seems S-E. I want to like use other, you know, for sure I want to put an S in there, but I want to use some P as well. P or M. C off, simp, sexy. No, even the wrong spelling. Who can help us? What if we start with some what is the things? Oh yeah, we're playing Wordle over here, Dame. Wordle is a game where to, like, you know, guess the word. Yeah, exactly. So basically we know so far it's a five letter word with E as the second letter. Anything else that's up there, you know, it's not there. So D, A, T, you know, all these are not part of the letter. So something else. Let's see if we start with P. Can be penis because there's no N, no I. Bear. No, it doesn't make sense. Sekiro. The Sekiro is 6 letters, Dame. Yeah, too long. Sekiro is tepid. Let's try. No, tepid no, because no T. No T. Yeah, I can have any of the letters used. So if a letter is yellow, that means, you know, it's there. If it was a different place, and if it's green, it means it's exactly in this place, this spot. We haven't tried F yet, so F. Maybe something with F. Or C. Yellow is 6 letters. Fanfare feeding. But you'll see, once you get it, it's like all is very obvious. All is very obvious. Yeah, gray we don't know. Black we can't use over here, and gray we don't know. So M-E. Whelps. Just a second. No worries. No worries. Whelps. L-P. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Might as well, you know. We'll get something out of it. Sounds funny. Oh, not in the list. Okay, it's not in the list, so okay, we can't use that. Can't use that. What can we do? What can we do? Nope. Helps. No H. No H. B-E. No, doesn't work because no A. Yelps. B-E. Breathe. L. Yeah, for some reason, like, you know, it's not part of Yelp is not here for some reason. Whenever I tried Yelps. Oh, L. We have an L. Can't keep getting 6-letter words. Oh, it worked. So Yelps worked this time. Wait, what happened before? What was the trying before? So we have an L here. We know L, but L is not in this place exactly. It didn't change? What? Okay, I think it glitched out. Okay, let me try again. OBS. 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 There you go. Left. It's just crashing out. I'm about to crash out. So yeah, there you go. So we have L here. So yellow means L is part of the word Trinity, but it's in a different place. It's not the third. It's not the third alphabet of the game. Of the word, somewhere else. Fuck this game. No, Dave, no. You like it. Stick around. Stick around. You'll like it, Once you see it, So no P, no S. L. We haven't tried B yet. Yeah, we can use for sure. We have to use L again. So can be anywhere else. Something with two E's. If you like, it's two E's. Okay. Bell, no. P, no P. E. So Dame, no P, no S. So can be leaps, no. So if we have random here, let's put like belly. No, belly is LL. Belly, right? That's how you spell belly. Fecal. No, fecal. Fecal is good. Okay, so let's go with fecal. Yeah, because like belly, there's Y, there's no. So FECAL. Okay, at least we know L is the last alphabet, so we know that. Yeah, this sucks. Getting closer. We're getting closer. Bell. What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, my bad. My bad. We missed that. Sometimes we make mistake, but we learned through the mistake, right? So fecal was not a correct word, but we learned that L is at the end. So anyway, that's a win. That's a win. We know no C and no F, but L is there. So we can try with P maybe. What about starting with B-O? Hey Dasha, welcome back. So do you know this game? Have you played this before? We're trying to guess the word. It has E and L. We're to guess the word. M. We haven't tried M yet. Metal. No, not metal, because metal. Me. You're too impatient for these? Okay. You're too impatient. Okay. To do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, chat. So we can start with M. Mervil. We can start with no, not regal, because there's no A or R. No A or R. Okay, let's see. If we put a B here, no T. BR. Bevel. What does it mean, Bran? Bevel. I can try it out, but trying to see. Or what if we start with M? Yeah, so the dark ones, we can't use them. They're not there. And the ones that are gray, we're not sure. They could be there. Okay, something that's rounded up, right? Bevel. Bevel. Or that's EL or L. Yeah, we can. We can use more than once, yeah. Sloped edge or surface created by cutting or grinding at an angle other than 90 degree. Okay, gotcha. So it might work, bevel. Let me just try something with M. I'm just trying to think, Level. Level. I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted for level. Level. Let's try it out. Who knows? Let's go! Trinity with the win. Level. Wow. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Let's go. I think it was Trinity's first time playing Wordle, and he got it. GG's chat. We did it. We did it. Awesome. Golden God, guys. And guys, thank you so much for being here. It's a lot of fun. I wish I could, stay here and play some more games with you, but it's a lot of fun. Dame, any comments? What's your opinion so far? That's pretty easy, right? That's pretty easy. What's my prize? Yeah, work calls, unfriendly. Yeah, what could we give Trinity here? What could be a nice prize for him? Freaking 2, yeah, I didn't realize that. Level, yeah. Let's just all quit our jobs. Bran and his quitting jobs. He loves doing that. He loves quitting jobs. Bran. So, let's see who is online. A lot of people are online. A lot of our friends. Fuck that game. Dame is pissed. Okay, let's raid someone new today. Let's raid Zanny. Zanny is someone I met through Dasha over here. Zanny is maybe I'm not alive. Okay. I have the personal satisfaction of knowing that I have a decent vocabulary in my brain. That's only prize. Yeah, for sure. Shreddy, you're awesome. You're an awesome dude. You're a good vocab. You have a good vocab. You're good at fighting Malenia. You're extroverted. You're a trainer. You're awesome, Shreddy. Awesome dude. So you have fun, Trinity. Enjoy your time at the bar. Yeah, Zanny. So I met Zanny through Dasha, and she is playing Dead Space. So let's go say hi to her. Very cool person. Very cool streamer. She is from Romania. Let's go and say hi. Oh, ad. Okay. So I'll wait for the ads to end. Wait for the ads to end. Then I'll rate her. You also have other friends. Like we have Arxin playing Dishonored. We have Mooney playing RE7, Death playing Mafia. So a lot of cool people out there. A lot of cool people, But yeah, I just want to rate Zanny. Almost done with the ads? Yeah, almost done. So let's switch. This is also our rate command. I'm done, and I use my little. Bran is not a little guy. He is a big guy. Bran is a big guy, They're from Texas. Everything's big in Texas. Nothing is little in Texas, I don't think they sell big guy, big lip, yeah, lip tops, 100%. I don't think they sell little cars like Ford Focus in Texas. All Ford 150, F-150. Without pressure, okay. Yeah, of course. He's not fine. He's not picky. Bran is not picky. Bran is not picky at all. Oh, it says starting soon? What's up with that? Starting soon. It's been 17 minutes. Okay, I hope she starts soon. We have Focus? You do? Okay. Ford Focus in Texas, okay. Yeah, he's adventurous, right? He is. Unlike me, I'm just into one thing at all. I'm just into Malenia. That's it. That's it. Okay, so let's go rate Zanny. She is in chat, not on stream yet, but she is brand versatile, 100%, 100%. Okay, guys, have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. This is Sheep signing out. Bye bye. Peace.